Yes.
My lord, subject losses kindly was mentioning, my lord, an appeal. This is assigned before your lordship bench, my lord. Assigned appeal. This is the original side matter, my lord. I'm mentioning upon notice. Original side matter.
What is the matter about?
Well, this is with regard to, my lord, Group 5 municipality matters. I have challenged a sanction plan under Section 390 of the KMC Act. Lordship has heard this matter. Grateful, your lordship. Grateful, your lordship.
I permit to mention one matter which was called out on 21st March. Before I reached before lordship, my lord, the matter I tried to mention at the time of rising, but I could not, my lord. My lord,
We have done.
That 30 May, in the monthly list of May, it will appear, my lord. It is pensionary matter, my lord. My lord, kindly, your lordship may recall.
Let it be, because it is in the monthly list of May. So you mention when the May comes, we will consider.
My lord, let it, any day, my lord, kindly fix. I have
Not embarrass us.
sub notice, my lord.
It's the matter. We keep the list rolling. We expect the advocates to come and appear. If you do not come, thousands of matters are backlogged. We are getting mentioning of many matters.
Just after calling I appeared.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, may I have my lord's kindly to mention item number 50, item number 54, today's list, my lord.
Wait, sir, what can be done?
But is governed by my lord's order in the other matter, my lord. It will take only 10 minutes.
You are in problem.
My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, that I have resigned from my service. That is not being giving effect to in view of the fact that my service has been terminated by this.
Lordship, for inclusion in the list under heading tribunal motion. Tribunal motion.
All applications and motions, please hand over.
My lord,
My lord,
may I-
restoration application. Restoration application.
Restoration, Mr. Das, you have to wait for some time.
my lord,
Restorations have been mentioned. Give the slip. Restoration will go.
Held on 24th January, my lord, with the direction to the opposite party for filing the affidavit in opposition. In spite of the verbal request, they have not yet filed the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Mention when the bench sits next. Mention when this comes. Is it in the list? It has not.
No, it is not
an application or a hearing.
hearing, my lord.
Hearing, sir, please wait for some time. Please wait. Yes.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter for inclusion, Lordship, Group 2 matter.
Group 2 hearing or application?
Lordship, hearing.
Hearing, you have to wait for some time. Yes.
Lordship, may I permit to mention this is an application for addition of parties in an appeal pending before your lordships.
my lord,
Addition of parties.
may I permit to mentioning, my lord, 13, my lord, the analogous matter. My lord, no. This is the railway hospital employees that are terminated. But your lordship initially fixed on matter on 23rd November, and several occasions thereafter matter was mentioned. But this is not unfortunately listed, my lord.
List.
No, this is not listed, my lord.
Till 23rd November.
My lord, 5 times I have mentioned the matter, my lord.
Maybe
My lord, that is my, I am, my lord, praying, my lord, kindly, my lord,
hearing.
affidavit exchange, everything completed, my lord. This is ready for hearing. My lord, not listed, my lord.
The combined
No.
To hand
My
over
lord,
the slip, we shall
Sir,
consider.
kindly, my lord, take it over. They are terminated since the 1 year. My lord, kindly, yes.
Combined list.
Kindly, my lord, take it up.
May
Combined list.
Yes.
I permit to mention, matter will only heard on 13th this month, my lord. Matter will be heard on after 2 weeks hence. My lord, matter will be listed.
Malata, may I be permitted for inclusion in the list, new matter, group 2 matter,
Hearing.
under heading application.
Application.
Get full lodge.
Application. Yes. Any further mentioning? Yes.
হে মহামহিম ধর্মাবতার আগের দিনকার আমার মেনশন অ্যালাউ করেছিলেন এবং আমাকে আদেশ দিয়েছিলেন ইন পার্সন যেদিন মামলা করব সেইটা যেন দুটো মামলা যেন লিস্ট হয়ে যাবে।
কবে আসবেন আপনি?
যেদিনই ডেট ফিক্স করে দেবেন মহামহিম, একটা
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন প্রেইং ফর
যেদিনই ডেট ফিক্স করে দেবেন। ধর্মাবতার 2 PM
পরে আসবেন বলেছিলেন।
হ্যাঁ, সে অলরেডি পাস হয়ে গেছে।
রিভিউ অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা তো ডিসমিস হয়ে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ, তারই পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে রেমেডির ডাইরেকশন পেয়েছি।
হ্যাঁ,
সেই
তো তারপরে আপনি কি করেছেন?
রিভিউ
এই অর্ডারটা পাস হয়েছে জুলাই 2023 সালে।
আমাকে রেমেডি প্রেয়ার করার ডাইরেকশন হয়েছে।
রেমেডি প্রেয়ার করার
Prayer
জন্য আপনি কি করেছেন?
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করেছি।
ফার্দার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল
করেছি করেছি অক্টোবরে।
অক্টোবর along with connected can do significant. কোনটা আপনি মেনশন করছেন আমরা তো বুঝতে পারছি না। লিগাল রেমেডি টার্মস ক্যান ডু। আপনার অপর পক্ষকে
কপি সার্ভিস করে দেবো, আজকে ডেটটা ফিক্স করে দেবেন দয়া করে। আজকে কপি সার্ভিস করে দেবো আজকে। সেদিনকার আমাকে আদেশ দিয়েছিলেন, ডেটটা ফিক্স না করার জন্য কপিটা সার্ভিস করতে পারছি না। ডেটটা ফিক্স হলে, আমি তো প্যারালাইসিস, একটা ডেট ফিক্স করে দিন, একটা 2 PM ফিক্স করে দিন।
আমরা সেই দিনকে আপনার মামলা লিস্টে থাকবে, কিন্তু আপনার মামলা পৌঁছবে কিনা এরকম আমরা বলতে পারি না আজকে লিস্টটা না দেখে।
আচ্ছা,
কেননা আপনি ওখান থেকে এসে সেই দিনকে মামলাটা নাও ধরতে পারে, পরের দিন ধরতে পারে, সেটা নিয়ে আপনি কোনো আর কিছু বলবেন
না 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 না, শুধু ডেট একটা ফিক্স করে দিন হে মহামহিম, 2 PM একটা ফিক্স করে দিন।
লিখে দাও। 10 তারিখ মামলাটি লিস্টে থাকবে, কিন্তু 10 তারিখ তো অন্য এপ্রিল থাকবে।
2 PM দয়া করে ফিক্স করে দিন।
PM না 10:30 এরকম বলা যাবে না, সেদিনের কথা তো বুঝতে
হলদিয়া
পারছি।
থেকে আসতে পারি না মহামহিম, প্যারালাইসিস তো, হলদিয়া থেকে আসতে পারি না, টাইমলি আসতে পারি না।
ঠিক থাকবে, সেদিনকে আসুন দেখে। ইয়েস, অপর পক্ষকে জানিয়ে দিন অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের
I appear on behalf of
এত বড় পিটিশন করেছিস?
Miller, matter is very bulky. Your lordship may kindly take into consideration that Public Service Commission issued an advertisement for the post of fire operator on 13/6/2018. 13 June 2018, Millard, the advertisement was issued. Now, Millard, in the advertisement, Millard, your lordship may kindly consider that the essential qualification and the desirable qualification had been indicated. I will be drawing to my lord's kind attention about the advertisement which was done. Now, then, Millard,
Kindly see the order of the learned tribunal.
Yes, I am saying
Matter was
Yes,
fixed
good
on 21st of March 24.
his contention is the matter has to be decided before the learned tribunal. You cannot have to come before this court. It is his contention.
No, matter 21st March 2024. If it is not hard,
Mr. Mukherjee, we are at
কি
10:40.
হয়নি, ওরা
Why
strict
you are so tense? Please take your seat.
You will get your fees.
now whether I will get a fees or not.
I am submitting what had happened, my lord. Kindly see the judgment which was passed by my lord Mr. Justice Horistan. Kindly see why I have come.
Tell us why the tribunal, what the tribunal has said.
Yes, the tribunal, my lord, had dismissed my application. The tribunal had not gone into the merits of the particular, my lord, contention which was raised in the particular advertisement. Being aggrieved, my lord, we have come up before this honorable court. A division bench of this court was pleased to, my lord, quash the order passed by the, my lord, learned tribunal, and kindly see, my lord, what were the observations.
What is
Yes.
this? What is the scope of interim order, Mr. Bhatt?
My lord, I tell you, lordships, my lord, only one thing which I will be indicating to my lords.
Your application has been dismissed.
My lord, one thing your lordship may kindly consider, my lord. Just I kindly come to page 148 and one, my lord, point which I will be indicating. Thereafter, your lordships may, my lord, page 148.
No, tell us the summary. What advertisement was made? Essential desirable qualification given.
Was indicated.
Very
Then, my lord, the particular selection was made. Now, my lord, in the selection,
2018.
yes, now, my lord, in the selection process, we appeared.
Very good.
Now it appears, my lord, that the chosen candidates of the public, it is also a scam. I tell your lordships, my lord,
What happened? In
now,
this
my lord,
selection, you were not successful.
I was not successful. Not only me, my lord, many candidates were not successful.
Then what?
Then, my lord, we came up before the learned tribunal.
Now appointments, those posts have been filled up.
No, I say, my lord, since this is a continuing thing, my lord, they have not.
So all the posts are filled up, my lord. There is proceedings.
কবে দিয়েছে?
All the posts are
5th March of this year.
I didn't have the order of the bench of justice.
Very good. Yes, then
Now, my lord, your lordship may kindly consider, my lord, that then, my lord, we came up before this division bench. Now, division bench, my lord, I am just showing, my lord, the essential, my lord, directions given by the particular, my lord, division bench, page 148. It is a longish judgment, my lord. I draw to my lord's kind attention only one page 148.
yes.
Now, on the conspectus of the findings and the reasons assigned herein below, the following directions are passed. The Public Service Commission shall publish a fresh merit list after scrutinizing the certificates not only pertaining to caste but also under the desirable qualifications submitted by each candidate, and shall ensure that such certificates are in conformity with the conditions incorporated in the advertisement, that is, certificates issued by a competent authority mentioned therein, and shall also ensure that the said certificates, if found in order, are issued by a competent authority on or before the closing date for submission of online application, that is 3/7/2018. After scrutiny of the certificates in terms of the directions above, the candidates who are included in the fresh merit list to be published, the Public Service Commission shall disclose such certificates of the successful candidates on the website portal for access to all candidates. So far as the category of the meritorious sports persons are concerned, the PSC, after making a verification and scrutiny of the certificate, shall allot the requisite marks as disclosed in the advertisement, and shall also publish the breakup of the marks of each candidate in addition to the fresh merit list. The relevant certificates issued by the competent authority, as mentioned in the said advertisement, shall also be uploaded in the web portal. The PSC shall ensure that the certificates submitted by the candidates under the reserved category as well as meritorious sports persons are in conformity with the conditions laid down in the advertisement, and in the event the same is not issued by the competent authority or issued after closing date for submission of online application, that is 3/7/2018, shall reject the said application, and such candidates shall not be treated under the reserved category but may be included under the unreserved category of the marks secured by them entitled him within the zone of consideration. No appointment shall be given to candidates on the basis of the merit list already published in terms of the order of the tribunal until a fresh publication of the merit list in terms of the order. The PSC shall complete the exercise within 2 months from the date and shall invite the objections, if there be any, within a week therefrom. In the event objections are received, the selection committee shall consider such objection and upload its decision on the portal within fortnight from the last date of submission of such objection. Now, after this, Miller, they had published
Same petitioners have approached us,
same
Same
petitioners.
and other.
Miller, same petitioners. There are some also others.
So very good. After this order, what happened?
Miller,
This was
this
published.
was published, page 150.
Without considering the objection.
Miller, without considering our objection. Page 150.
Without considering your objection.
Objection.
Then you challenge this merit list before the
I'm
tribunal.
I'm grateful.
Now tribunal has dismissed your application.
No. Miller, this is the second round. The first round, Miller, there the application was dismissed. I came up before this court. Court said that these are the modalities you should comply with, and then you should file an objection.
Now
Yes.
challenging the new merit list,
I'm grateful.
you challenge preferred further application.
Yes.
Later.
Yes.
Tribunal has dismissed that application.
No, not yet dismissed. Kindly see the order. Kindly see this order. That's the reason, Miller. Page 420. Page 420. This is, Miller, what my learned friend was contending, that this has been fixed under the heading admission hearing. Page 420.
Yes.
পেজটাতে অর্ডার দিয়েছিল 7 মাস পরে এই সেম ওয়েতে এই যে তার এগেইনস্টে জাস্টিস বসে পড়ে মোশন করে চাও গিয়ে
Now, who are these private respondents whose address you wanted? They are the successful candidates.
Yes.
You ask them to furnish the address of those respondents so that they may be added.
Not yet
No, no,
supplied.
so
Yes,
purpose is
I'm
so that
getting
they may be added. Now,
Yes.
how many petitioners are there? 23.
23.
Now, you wanted particulars of which persons?
The persons, Miller, who qualified.
You are all SC category.
No.
You are general.
Different categories. Different categories.
So why you have you want to specifically enter into the vacancies filled up by those respondents?
Yes.
That is why you wanted.
I wanted that supply me the particular list of the candidates so that
who
I
had
can
already
include.
been appointed.
Yes.
Who had already.
Yes.
per page it is a
And who had
You must have given that list to the commission. Respondents whose addresses you want.
we have given on
the particular, Miller, this.
Page 420 is the order of the tribunal.
Yes.
You read it.
Yes, Miller.
Third paragraph, Miss Sarkar.
Miss Sarkar, Learned Counsel for the applicant submits that the public service commission been requested to supply list of addresses of those private respondents.
Who are those private respondents?
The particular persons, Miller, about whom we have given the particulars in the writ petition at page 39.
39.
Page 39 of the writ petition.
39.
And in the OA also we have stated the names. In the OA, we have annexed also the OA, the original.
Were made parties.
Wait, no.
39.
39, no, Miller.
page 20
Page 24, my lord,
page 24.
Yes. Para 39.
Uh, কেন এদেরকে ইমপ্লিট করতে চাচ্ছেন?
Page 39 এর থেকে সঙ্গে কোনটাকে একটু লিখুন। Milord, I understand what is passing in my lord. I will be only submitting page 39, para 39. I stand wrong. Para 39.
Mr. Bhattacharya, as
Yes,
we
ma'am.
understand, you wanted to implement some
I'm
record.
grateful. Nothing more.
That you gave a list that give us the address.
I'm grateful.
The tribunal has directed exchange that matter we are fixing for admission here. What is the wrong with this order?
No. Milord, my first contention is that, Milord, first of all, the directions which have been given, the directions, Milord, kindly see, Mr. Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel for the Commission appears not to have received such a copy from the respondent's office in the order at page 420.
Yes.
A copy of such communication from the applicant side to the commission has been served upon Mr. Bhattacharya. Now, Milord, the matter has been unnecessarily, Milord, delayed because of this process. Now, that is the reason, Milord, at this stage.
This was fixed on 21st March. What did
Yes,
you do?
no, I say I submit to my lords, Milord, your lordship may kindly consider, Milord, that this is in respect of all candidates who are successful, who are not successful.
What order you are wanting?
Now, Milord, I only want, first of all, the matter be heard by a competent bench. Why I say this thing? I say, Milord,
On consent of the parties, it has been taken up.
Milord, I will be submitting to my lords.
But go into that issue, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Milord?
With consent, you have agreed to submit to the jurisdiction.
Yes.
Now, what is the problem?
Now, Milord, your lordship may kindly consider one thing, Milord.
We need not, because it was on consent.
Milord, kindly consider, Milord.
That point at the time.
Milord, I submit to my lords, Milord, your lordship may kindly consider that consent does not take away the jurisdiction of a court.
A very broad submission, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Now, Milord,
Please do not argue that before us.
No, I know that.
Your
I know that.
advocate on record consented.
Now,
And the matter was fixed on 21st March. What you have done on 21st March?
21st March. Milord, on instructions,
They have not provided the
application করে consent withdraw করে তারপর argue করতে হবে।
But you want to get the matter heard by the division bench?
grateful.
Yes.
That is the what I can do. I can only draw to my lord's kind attention.
I'll ask you to travel to commission. That we can say. Travel to the tribunal.
Milord, your lordship kindly consider.
Withdraw this. There is nothing you make.
No, Milord, your lordship may kindly direct Milord the tribunal, Milord, to hear out the matter by a competent bench. If I withdraw, I am answerable to my clients.
Mr. Bhattacharya, your advocate on
Because
record consented. What is the procedure? Suppose I give a consent. On that basis, court proceeds.
Milord, only thing.
So I think that my consent giving was not proper.
But court
then
will.
What should I do? I
Milord,
will make an application.
Court while deciding a matter.
Sorry, Mr. Bhattacharya, we cannot decide that issue here.
No, your lordship may kindly direct to have an expeditious hearing.
How
Then I can.
In tribunal, there is no member.
No, then Milord, I am being put to a remedialess position.
Is your argument, Mr.
Milord, a person cannot be put to a remedialess position.
Go and approach the tribunal that I am withdrawing the undertaking. You place it before a division bench. Finished. Tribunal will fix it.
Now, Milord, then Milord, your lordship may kindly consider. Milord, I submit to my lords, Milord, your lordship may kindly consider that whether, Milord, the provisions of section 5(4) and the proviso and the section 5(6) as to.
We are in judicial review of an order.
Yes,
The order has been passed on contempt. In
Yes.
judicial review, we will say that even if this consent was given, I think that it should be heard by a division bench.
No, I am not saying that, but I am saying, my lord, when your lordship is passing an order, if there is no comment, then my lord, I am being put to a remedialist position.
Why?
Your lordship may pass any order which your lordship pass. Your lordship may pass, my lord, that since I have given a consent,
Yes.
because I know, my lord, subject to correction, that there is no estoppel against law. But however, my lord, if your lordship is of the
Did
opinion,
not have the wisdom when it was moved before the
no,
tribunal.
I was not.
Don't make this submission.
My lord, I'm being briefed in this matter here, therefore
Yes, you have been briefed here to argue the point after they have given consent to the tribunal. You have been briefed, we understand. You have been briefed to argue this major issue, which they have surrendered before the tribunal. What has happened on 21st March?
My lord, on instructions, I am submitting that the list was not submitted.
Yes, madam, why haven't you given the list?
Regard to the list, lordship, I have to take instruction because they have don't give any instruction and in the
Pardon?
লিস্টে যদি
regard
দেয়
to
আমরা
the
বিদ্রোহ
list,
করে নিচ্ছি আমরা
provided by the police, which was supposed to provide to the other side, my lord, that
যেতে চাইছে
specific point, I have no instruction. I have to take instruction, my lord.
Instruction for what? They have given you a list. Tribunal has said give them the addresses.
That's all, my lord. Yes.
What is the predicament? Why they don't give the list to the petitioner?
You have agreed.
Yes, lordship, we have agreed, but maybe it was not prepared or maybe it was not, the address was not found by the person engaged in this examination process. That specific instruction I have to take.
You, Mr. Bhatta, to make an application before the here under section 5(6) that the matter is of such importance, it required to be heard by a division. Let them pass order, let the, he is now most probably officiating chairman. The member.
He will happily say, let it go before the division. Happily
Yes.
say. And you will
When
suffer.
when it will be
No,
constituted.
I kindly visualize the situation. I do not say anything. There is no bench. We do not know when the bench will come in function.
You take instruction, come with the
If he
address of
hands up the particulars list, that will suffice. That will suffice. Otherwise, I kindly consider, Miller, I am being,
Yes. When can you come?
My lord, next week? Because there is 3 days holiday, lordship, intervening 3 days holiday.
Miller, there was no necessity of having these 2 days. To have the Bakuda Chavela.
Bad case, Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes, lord.
একদম bad case.
It is for the court to decide.
এই দাদা আপনার কাছ থেকে শেখা যাচ্ছে এই জন্য সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট কে এমনি
You have been engaged to argue.
I have brought the judgment also.
Heard Mr. Bhattacharya learned senior. Appearing for
কি হয়েছে
petition,
স্যার আমি
please for an accommodation to take able necessary instruction. Please the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily
তোরা
supplementary.
তাড়াতাড়ি করবো বলে তখন
Yes, when can you come? You take instruction and come with the list of the
That's all.
respondents
I do
together
not-
with the addresses.
Yes,
As
yes.
which has
Sir, there is intervening 3 days holidays. My lord, kindly give me 1 week time. I will arrange the.
ঠিক আছে
is the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplementary list of this court on 10th.
get
10th.
That's it.
Lordship, I'm appealing petition. Lordship, I'm appealing for the state respondents.
You have served, Mr. Buddy.
Malat, I have served. Malat, is the Public Service Commission is the answering respondent, my lord. Malat,
You have not served.
yes, Malat, I have served, but I could not affirm the affidavit of service, my lord.
What to do?
So for this concern, I am not awarded in this way.
Who is there?
I don't know. I have to inquire, my lord.
Malat,
There
may
are
I,
other advocates also.
Malat, may I serve another copy?
Huh?
May I serve another copy to her?
Kindly, Lord, if Lordship so desire, can they regularize my appointment, then I will.
No, your service affirmation is not there. Come on 2nd of April, if anybody appears,
My lord.
good, otherwise we will take.
My lord.
Great.
In the meantime, you also take instruction as to
Yes.
whether anybody else has been engaged,
Yes.
so that you can help him out.
Yes.
You
My
can help him out. Yes, next.
Very good.
Second April.
Yes, item.
We are for the respondent District Primary School Council North.
Who is at the appellant, Mr. Mukherjee?
Mr. Gautam De, led by Kamalesh Bhattacharya.
You are the same respondent in both the appeals.
Both the appeals.
The petitioner is the appellant.
Last occasion, in the last occasion,
Order হয়েছিল তাই?
Pilot Justice Chatterjee was pleased to indicate that in the writ petition, there are 10 writ petitioners. And in the appeal, there are 35 appellant. How it has come? And Mr. De requests this honorable bench to adjourn the matter for taking his instruction.
ভয় পেয়ে যারা আসছে না, কেউ হচ্ছে না। ভয় পেয়ে গেছে, ভয় পেয়ে গেছে।
Appeal is itself is not maintainable.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, I am for the appellant. Last occasion,
Take your seat.
one report filed by the department and some name should be deleted. That
Get
name-
back your breath and submit.
Take your breath. Timely আসিস না কেন?
পয়সা চলছে লিভ নিয়ে এলাম
বস 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 চুপ করে বস চুপ করে বস
না না হয়ে গেছে
Yes, what you have done? You have taken steps.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship may please to delete this name. We have already filed one application and leave may be granted to allow that application being that that is can one, Lordship.
No copy has been served on us.
Can one?
Can two.
Can two.
You have not given copies to.
It is for the addition of party application. He is most probably he allow
Addition of party. Addition of party.
You want deletion or addition?
No, I want deletion as per the leave granted by this honorable court, and I have
Where the leave has been granted? No leave has yet been granted.
We have not granted you. We have kept the slate open for you. You take up the matter actually. কোর্টের ঘাড়ে বন্দুক পেতে। We have not granted you.
no as per my prayer, Lordship. I prayed for.
Okay, let us understand the message. It petitioner, there are 10 petitioners.
10.
In appeal, you have
Yes, yes.
35,
Yes, that is for that report.
and address them as petitioner appellant.
Yes. That is
So 11 to 35,
Withdraw the appeal, file a proper.
Yes.
Finish.
Again,
Fresh appeal on the self-same.
then it is difficult. It is very much difficult, Lordship. Then
will be in difficulty. We are not in difficulty.
yes, I.
So you withdraw the appeal, we give you leave to file appeals on the self-same puzzle.
Otherwise, leave may be granted to file one application for the withdraw these names, Lordship.
For deletion of the
For
name.
deletion of these names.
Once you are saying you want to add, next you are saying want to delete. Why? Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I want a leave to deletion for this the names which was not in the writ petition.
Why you have included them?
It was the one can application.
Give a copy to
Hey,
Mr.
kindly Lordship, the can one can file before the single bench. That was the order passed by the writ court. Only for that reason, the addition of party application was not allowed. But the can application filed before the court without considering the application, straightway the writ petition order was passed in the single bench. Before the single bench. For that reason, these are the applicant, these are the writ petitioners.
Show us that you were added as parties in the writ petition. Finished.
Yes.
Show us that order.
No, the order was not passed for that application, Lordship. Straightway the writ petition already dismissed.
So you were not parties to the writ.
Yes.
So you are not parties to the writ. How can you are making a prayer for addition of certain persons as appellants along with you? How can you do it? Under which law? That is why is your appeal barred by limitation? No. So you withdraw the appeal, file a proper appeal, we shall give you the leave, then it will be hard.
Not by limitation.
Only one thing which can happen is you can suffer a limitation. That we will consider because we have given you leave to apply afresh. If they raises the point of limitation, you will file a formal application. We will consider the appeal will not be thrown away.
আমার রোজগার হবে ঘাবড়াচ্ছিস কেন
এমনি রোজগার
আবার রোজগার হবে আবার রোজগার হবে বলছি আমার রোজগার হবে নতুন রোজগার হবে আমাদের নয় পয়সা দেবে না সরকার
If they are expunged from the appeal, what is the problem? No interest will be hampered of it. He has mistakenly added those persons. He has filed an application, delete those things. You delete the things.
মানে is it within the permissible within the rules? May I ask this question to myself? Is it permissible within these rules that if anybody in the memo of appeal added somebody's name who are not the petitioners, made the
not properly joined, they are improperly
appeal not in proper form. Appeal not in proper form. That is the usual system as my Lord Justice Chakraborty has indicated.
By you.
Yes.
Gobindo and
Ratan.
They are also you
No,
added.
in the Ratan Chandra Rai, there is no report.
In Ratan
Chandra Rai, there is no report.
So why it has been tagged together? There was an order.
Because of two applications filed before the writ court, that addition of party application that was not considered, that was not added. But I think that it has already been added. That's why that petitioners
No.
the addition of party applications.
Gobindo and Ratan are on the similar issue.
These are the similar issue writ petition. In the case of the Ratan Chandra Rai, there is no report from the department. There is no difficulty. There is no problem.
Then why it has been tagged together? The analogous.
Yes.
Issue.
No. Order is there. Order of earlier bench is there. Of Honorable Justice Somen Sen and Uday Kumar.
You give a copy to Mr. Chatterjee. Come back next Thursday. Yes.
Ratan also has the same problem. There are 9 petitioners, 22 applicants.
Oh.
Ratan has the same problem.
Oh, same.
Ratan had 9 writ petitions. Appellants are 20.
রতনত একই জিনিস।
When was the order passed by the learned single judge?
মানে 23rd September 2023.
23rd September.
Yes.
Appeal was received that day.
21st September, I'm sorry.
It's 168.
Next Thursday, give a copy to. Come back, Mr. Chatterjee, we shall.
And only one difficulty, only one thing. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to dictate the order on 5th March. My name has not been recorded. Although I have appeared.
কে রেকর্ড করেন না এই অর্ডারে বোল্ডে লিখে দেন।
কোন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করেছিস?
In connection with one appeal.
Only for the first
What?
matter.
Both two applications.
No, only for the first matter. Govindolal Biswas. For the item number 6.
Give a copy to Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes, sir. I shall give.
আচ্ছা। হ্যাঁ? এটা তোমার নাম লেখা আছে।
বলে দাও in connection. Copy দিতে হবে।
5/3.
বলে দাও, বলে দাও, বলে দাও।
Lordship. Please, sir.
Yes.
Again, they will take that. They will take another point to.
No, 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 no.
The,
If in the next appeal I am appearing for the council, I am assuring this honorable bench that I will not object for the section 5 application allowing.
That how can he be assured?
On my behalf, I can,
Take a
if I am
copy and-
appearing.
দিয়ে দাও। অনেকদিন delete করে দিয়েছি। তুমি লিখে দাও in connection with the application.
But in connection with the appeal, religion has MAT number 383 of 2023. The petitioner has
Delete কর,
an application.
delete কর,
লিভ দেবে তো?
leave দেবে, delete কর। আমি নেব না, কিষান নেবে অবজেকশন। একদম অ্যাপেলেট সাইড রুলস থেকে নেই, পাওয়ার নেই। দুটোরই কপি দিবি। একটা ফাইলই হয়নি, তাহলে ওটা উইথড্র করে, তাহলে ওটা উইথড্র করে।
বুদ্ধিমান ছিল না, দেখলে একটু ব্যাপারটা কি আছে ঘুরিয়ে দেখেন।
ও কাদের কাছ থেকে বুদ্ধি শিখেছে?
Service from an affidavit of service come back on 9. Yes, next.
9.
Grateful.
But instead of 9, can it be on 10?
Then it will be on 11th.
My lord.
11th.
My lord.
11th.
11 কিসের ছুটি? দেখা যাক।
11th ছুটি।
Yes. Probably Idul Zoha will be there.
12 তারিখ না, ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ, ওটাই তো ঈদ।
12th, it will be on
12th.
12th.
আগের দিন একটা কারেক্ট করে দেবেন, নাম নেই। জসকে বলে দিচ্ছি। ডেটটা কবে?
অর্ডারটা কি দিল? অ্যাকচুয়ালি এটা তো ডিলিট করুন অর্ডারটা, স্যার।
অর্ডারটা কি দিল জিজ্ঞেস করেন, আমি তো শুনতে পাইনি।
অর্ডারটা
Yes.
Let's please to pass the order for serving the copy of the.
You have recorded, you have filed an application, you serve upon all the respondents and come.
Well, your lordship also kindly direct to correct the order dated 5th
Your
March.
name will be here.
5th March. 5th March name is not there.
But there is one difficult.
Any problem, Mr. Chatterjee? You will appear here. What is the
No. Problem is there. That's why I'm indicating. Otherwise, if it is for private party, no problem. It is the state government. That is the whole difficulty. Oh God. বলে দে জজকে তুই বলে দে তোর অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল হয়েছে তুই সেটা বল বা তুই তার ফ্রেশ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল কর কোথায় গেল তোমার হয়নি
Lordship, they have been sorry, Lordship. In the case of the second petition, also there is there is one report to be filed by the department, Lordship. I'm withdrawing both the appeal and leave may be granted to file the both the appeal afresh, and leave may be granted. Otherwise,
by reason of strike or the order dated
সার্টিফাইড কপি টেক
name of the
এত মহলা হয়ে গেল না হয় দুটো
section five নিয়ে ভাবছি আপনাকে
তুমি বা শোনো তখন না তুমি বা আমার সেই পরিস্থিতি
you are for DPSC or state?
ডিপিএসসি
Office is related.
সেটা তো সেকশন ফাইভ আমারও অনেকবার করেছে এটা নয় অন্য কারণে
No. You are sure you have checked up earlier orders that you Mr. Dale and advocate. Where is the Onno appeal filed?
সাথে আটে সাত হচ্ছে না কোথায় গেল সাতের এরা তপতি আর শীর্ষানো
There is no defect in the earlier appeal. You are appearing for the appellants in both the appeals.
Yes.
All the appellants.
Yes. In
But
both
sure.
the 6 and 7, both the.
রতন চন্দ্র
What was the order passed by the learned single judge?
This is the order on 20th November 2023 for delay only for
142.
20th November.
Yes.
No, it is 21st September 23.
It is for the item number 6, Lordship, the Govindalal বিশ্বাস.
This is Ratan is 20th November. Rataনের রিট পিটিশন আমাদের কাছে আছে
Mr. Dale and advocate appearing for the appellants in MAT 383 of 20. Appearing for the appellants in MAT.
This is 55. এটা হচ্ছে ওটা 2383 ঠিক আছে ওইটা 24 সাল
MAT one is 2382, another one is
MAT 55 of 2024.
yes
On the prayer of Mr. De, learned advocate appearing for the appellants in both the appeals being MAT Atho and Atho, comma. The appeals are dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh.
and I'm only sought ineligible to take back the certified copy of the original certified copy of the order.
Repeated, the appellants would be at liberty to take back the certified copy of the order included upon furnishing a photostat copy of the same to the department. Yes, next.
Grateful, madam.
along with can করে দেবো দুটো can
It's along with the connected applications are dismissed as well.
Lordship, in the next matter, that is item number 8, Your Lordship, Mr. Mondol is making the arguments in this matter. I'm praying for a short passover, Your Lordship, because he is engaged in
But it cannot be done in
court number.
the next week.
No, I'm for the petitioner appellant.
Next Monday, the other. Yes, next
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Instead of Monday, would you lordship fix it on Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, madam.
Monday কেন দেবো না কেন?
Yes, yes.
Monday, your lordship.
No, Tuesday will be better.
Monthly list. Let it appear in the supplementary list on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
That's not
Grateful,
that.
Your Lordship.
Yes, item 9.
Only one thing, there are several matters fixed on second. That's my difficult.
When do you want it?
Grateful,
Third,
Lordship.
third,
Or fourth, your lordship.
fourth. Yes.
Regarding item number 9, my lord, I'm praying for 2 weeks time for filing our reply, my lord. There is a direction for filing.
For the
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Yes, my lord.
they filed the order.
Item number 9, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the opposite party. I'm praying for short passover, my lord.
They have filed their opposition, my lord.
You have filed the opposition.
Yes, yes. I have, sir.
You have that copy.
My lord, I don't have the copy.
Leto Mr. Mondol, na?
Sheikh Imtiazuddin.
You are Mr.
Sheikh Imtiazuddin.
এই যে কিছু
For the petitioner, my lord. Appellant.
the Sheikh Imtiazuddin, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners, praised for the extension of time to file the affidavit in reply. So, such prayer is considered and allowed. Let such affidavit in reply be filed within
2 weeks, my lord.
within 2 weeks. Establish the matter for
My lord,
further consideration.
Are you permitted to file this?
What was the matter about?
The compassionate appointment, my lord.
Any application এ দিয়ে দেবো? Hearing, আচ্ছা, তার প্রথমে মিস্টার
হেমন্ত কুমার দাস
দত্ত
দাস
Mr. Das, learned advocate appearing for the respondents. Respondent numbers 2 to 5.
number কত?
Files the affidavit in opposition, stop, let the same be kept on record. তারপর Mr. Imtiazuddin, learned advocate petitioners praised for extension of time to file the affidavit in stop. Let such affidavit in such prayer is considered and allowed. Next paragraph. তারপরে let such affidavit in reply be filed within 2 weeks from date. Establish the matter for further consideration under the same heading 2 weeks since.
Grateful.
Then, prior to 10, lordship, I'm praying short indulgence. Item number 6 and 7, lordship, leave granted to file afresh. But one line may not be taken in the same cause of action. One line may be taken that in the same cause of action, appeal may be filed.
কি লিখেছো এটা? On the dismissed as withdrawn along with the applications are dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file fresh to liberty to file afresh on the same cause of action.
Great. Praying sorting. Praying unconditional apology, Lordship. In the interview.
Yes, Dr. Mondwas.
My lord, I am appearing for the Dental Council of India. I am filing affidavit in opposition, my lord. It is prepared by the.
Given to Dr.
I have a given copy. Yes. Copy, sir.
আজকে দিচ্ছি?
No, no, no.
No, no, it has been served.
Reply you have filed.
No, I have not filed reply.
File it, Dr. Mondwas.
Department.
There was no, actually, my lord, there was no instruction to file affidavit in opposition. But Dental Council of India gratuitously, they filed this affidavit. And, I did not object since they corroborated what actually I pleaded. So the truth comes out in favor of me.
So, you are for the state?
No, I am for the
Dental Council of India,
Dental
respondent number
Council of
3.
India. Dental Council of India is neither the appointing authority nor the cadre controlling authority. So it has nothing to.
No. It corroborates my contention.
So very good. Then
Because so I did not object. It helps me.
yes, Mr. Mukherjee, then you also file your opposition. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 files an affidavit in opposition. So let the same be kept on record. Stop. Mr. Mukherjee, learned AGP appearing for the state, also prays for leave to file an affidavit in opposition to the petitions. Such prayer is considered an let such affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks with copies to
kindly make it 3 weeks.
Dr. Bandyopadhyay, learned
Kindly make it 3 weeks.
for petitioners. 3 weeks. So the petitioners would be at liberty to file their affidavit in reply to the affidavits. Would be at liberty to file their reply within 2 weeks thereafter.
1 week, my lord.
1 week thereafter. This is matter for further consideration under the same heading. 4 weeks.
My lord, may I pray for a date, my lord?
Let it appear.
It is painful.
In the supplementary list it will come.
In the
Your
supplement,
matter will come in the supplementary list under the same heading.
2 weeks since, after completion of 4 weeks since.
If it does not appear, you mention that will be.
My lord, deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, in item number, my lord, 11, my lord, Mr.
I
Collins.
appear for the lead petitioner, Miller. I appear for the lead petitioner, Miller.
11.
Item number
11.
I appear for the lead petitioner. I appear for the lead petitioner.
Why don't you
Miller, the order date.
Asu, it gives very much inconvenient. To appear in person, it becomes easier for the court. You are not in station. Vishal difficult.
Miller, only one indulgence, Miller, the last order of your lordships, dated 15th March, whereby and whereunder my lords were kind enough to direct Mr. Mukherjee, my learned senior friend, to produce records. My case is in short, Miller.
Your case may be short, but it becomes very, very much inconvenient for us. If you are in court, why don't you appear, Mr. Vasu?
Miller, Miller, kindly, may I come back at 2 p.m., Miller? I will come at 2 p.m., subject to convenience.
Matters.
I'm sorry, I tendered apology.
Mr.
Kindly excuse me, but I am filing before this honorable court. The lordship kindly look into it, but kindly do not insist me to supply the copy to my learned friend. Because all are confidential documents and there is
siphoning of money from India to Canada.
Unless I get to know, Millard, how can I respond to it?
No, no.
State is
What
state,
of which
the judicial proceeding, Millard, state cannot be permitted to take such a stand.
Yes.
There is
It is not.
Yes,
order
that
of
is that page, first page, 22nd July 2022.
we want you to produce that.
That first.
So how can we not give it to the other side?
But
This report, mentioning this report, you have issued this aspect.
Yes, but this part can be given, but relying on this document where the inquiry was conducted, material evidence.
I have a right to know the basis and
wanted you to place before us the 22nd July
2022. Yeah, that is the first page.
as referred to in your order.
Yes, first page that I can supply.
Yeah, you supply, we are not wanting anything else. What are your confusion?
No, I have handed over to your lordship.
So you bring it out, you give a copy to Mr. Bosu. How will he know? Your confidential documents you take back.
No, what there is a bunch, what a first page, can you look into that?
Vasu, you appeared in person, go through the report personally, because there are certain allegations, you go through it, you take down notes, you proceed on that basis. You have to see this document.
But only the first page, the other evidence collected.
Have we asked you? We have in our order, we have said produce the 22nd July report.
22nd July, I will hand over.
We are returning this to you.
Yes,
We are fixing it tomorrow. You give a copy of, you show a copy of that.
Tomorrow is holiday.
Tomorrow is a holiday.
On the next day, you allow Mr. Basu to go through this. His junior would not be able to appreciate. We are simply keeping it on second. You bring this copy along with you on that date. It take back. It onaki feru.
Deeply obliged.
Mr. Vasu, please be here.
Yes, yes.
Kindly record that pursuant to Mala directions, I produced the copy of this letter. A report,
Not the annex.
not the annexure.
We will not take that on report because there are allegations. If Mr. Basu, we will hear them, then we will consider. Any order. Keep it with you. Yes, next. Second, all right, Mr. Mukherjee.
All right.
Tuesday. Second. Second.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lordship, in item number 12, I am for respondent number 2. My senior, Mr. Shomo Mojumdar, is not present at the court due to some personal difficulties. Kindly praying for an accommodation.
Not today. Who is in 13?
I am for the petition.
You have 50 petition. You have served.
My lord, served my lord earlier, your lordship.
Rejected you to serve. You have not.
You have not, my lord,
Not this week.
I applied for the respondent.
You are there. You got the copy.
Which copy?
You are for whom?
Railway
This
আছে
side.
railway
Come this side.
this side আসুন
Come
this
this
side.
side.
This side also.
You are appearing for whom?
For all the respondents, my lord.
For all the respondents. আচ্ছা, এই তাহলে ফাইল আছে। Yes, Mr. Su.
My lord, in
Which
this
order
matter,
you are challenging?
my lord, challenging the rejection of the petitioner's prayer for regularization or absorption of the my lord apprentice. My lord, they are claimed as a substitute be my lord recruited in the my lord notification dated my lord the 2/12/2010. That is my lord the page 32 of this reach
Which order
application.
you are assailing?
My lord, my order is assailing my lord
Oh,
order
you, both the review order and the main order.
main order. That is the order dated my lord the page.
So there is
Which
no
one,
scope for any interim order. It has
Here
to
is
be
my
filed.
file. My lord.
It has to be hard.
Hard.
So have you enclosed all the documents?
All
here?
the documents along with my lord the tribunal copy of the application which has been filed before the tribunal
And reply
and the
written
reply rejoinder.
to us.
The reply my lord the page
Where is the original application? Show us. Yes, page 60.
page 60.
Very good. Now where is the reply?
Reply my lord the page my lord the reply honorable tribunal reply my lord page to the preliminary object the page 80.
80.
Page 80.
Page is not telling, my lord. Page 60. It starts from
No,
page 60.
80. Rejoinder to the reply by the
No, you
replying.
just now stated page 60.
No, page
Your
60
application.
is what is saying that page 60 is the matter of the application.
All documents are not here, Mr. Sood.
Certain pages are not telling, my lord, because he just now stated page 32.
Page 32 ও নোটিফিকেশনটা আমি বলেছি ওটা বলিনি আমি অরিজিনাল অ্যাপে নোটিফিকেশনটা
Is
বলেছি
that? Right?
ওটা না ওটা তো ভুল দিয়েছো আপনি
It's not telling at all. Pages are not telling, my lord.
Just. Are you working there still?
No, I'm not working. I'm claiming for working. When I passed the apprentice, my lord, from Kharagpur IIT, thereafter, my lord, the some of the my lord, candidates have been recruited by the notification. So I claim the such benefit. my lord, used by the my lord 2010 my lord notification. That is railway recruitment rules, railway boot rule circular 171 of 2010 dated 2/12/2010. I get entitled to get such benefit.
Exchange of equity by the parties.
They have already used a reply, na? Do you want to file any other opposition? Not required.
Not required, my lord, because they are challenging the order.
They will enclose.
They have filed a review application. Basically, they have filed a review application, which is at page.
Which last page?
Like the last annexure.
17/8/2023 order.
Using number of all corporate all
You file an informal paper enclosing all the documents.
All document annexing, disclosing,
and with a copy to 4 weeks from with copies to you are the sole respondents.
Yes, my lord.
Only railway officer.
All 1 to 4. Yes.
Yes, my lord. 1 to 4.
The copy has entered appearance on behalf of the respondents. So stop liberty to mention after filing of these papers. Yes, there is no interim order scope. We have directed him to file informal paperwork.
That will be hard.
No, but no. Next.
14, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, claiming the benefit, my lord, I have retired employee. 498 a proceeding, my lord, I have been acquitted from charges. Thereafter, one benefit, my lord, suspension allowance have been withheld. Only that point. There is no other ground.
allowance?
Suspended allowance.
Allowance has not been granted.
Nah, this is my case.
You're
From the very beginning.
For the very beginning. They are showing a one rule, that is effort. Rule effort. 490 to 406.
Who has preferred this?
Effort, my lord, rules is effort. Cost reservation rule.
Which order you are challenging?
That is my lord, order dated my lord 29/4/2019. Speaking order.
29, 4.
2019, that is 29,
18
that order dated, my lord, the 25 to 2019. Manjula Das, judicial officer, and
20,
page 60.
60.
60.
February 2019.
25th February 2019.
You're coming after 5 years.
And
then what is this order? 2018 January 2022?
January.
Should be 3 years. You are challenging the order of 18th January.
18 January 2022.
53 for that applicability of fundamental rules.
Applicability of the fundamental rules.
Have you brought the Swami publication fundamental rules?
The rules, my lord, the central effort.
54B6 দেখো 54B6 দেখো 6 দেখো 54B6 দেখো 54B6 দেখো 54B6 দেখো Have you brought the fundamental rule?
Fundamental rules, I have no copy of the
কি করে শুনবো there 54
54 of the
total tool you have to produce 54B6 টা তো come with that fundamental 54B6 not করে এটা correct করে
বই আছে কি fundamental হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ my lord I have 54 fundamental rules where
My lord, I have brought the, my lord, books, my lord, original books.
so you should give and come back tomorrow
54B6.
পরে
you don't want to use any opposition not required.
No need. You on last occasion, your lordship asked me to, my lord, bring the original books, my lord.
Very good.
So
You
and on last occasion, I have submitted that, my lord. Your lordship has, if my lord permits
we
them.
have to consider that let him go through that and come back.
Yes.
not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Not today. Not today.
My lord, in item number 15, Mrs. Nilanjana Das is appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. She has not come to the court owing to some personal difficulties. I'm praying for not today.
I must state in this matter.
For the state what is the matter about?
My lord, they are the Resham Kormis, my lord,
oh acha acha so ঠিক আছে
not absorbed. As well as
Your lordship, item number 16, she has not come. I'm praying for not today.
Mr. Mukherjee is there. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee.
Grateful.
My lord, I am appearing for the response.
for compassionate appointment
My lord, matter is pending before the
you have got the instruction
my lord, the instruction, my lord, probably my lord, my lord, is with my senior, my lord. My lord, the
But let it be passed over, my lord. My lord, we have.
Your Lordship, I appear for the writ petitioner, Your Lordship, in this matter. Your Lordship, on the last occasion, Your Lordship directed the state authority to file the report, Your Lordship. Bishop, this is the matter, my Lord. Lordship has directed the state to produce documents. Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Yes. Lord, our only contention is because the lower court below is keeping the matter
Expeditious prayer.
pending.
Which order you have challenged? 28th November?
Yes, my Lord. They're only keeping it pending for want of documents.
Let's go through the order.
এটা কেন রিপোর্ট চাইছেন কেন?
রিপোর্ট না, ওই অর্ডারটা যচ্ছা
প্রেয়ার তো এক্সপিডিশিয়াস।
এক্সপিডিশিয়াস আগের দিন স্টেট বলেছিল যে আমি এইখানেই দাঁড়িয়ে বলে দেবো যে আমার কাছে আমার নামে আছে কিনা। অনলি ডিফিকাল্ট
তাহলে ছিল
তাহলে
ও
তাহলে স্যার
কি চ্যালেঞ্জ করছো?
কি চ্যালেঞ্জ করছো?
Yes, my lord. I'm challenging this, my lord.
Prayer is not expeditious.
Petition. Page 45, my lord. Internal page 1, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Then learned government representative is present for the state. Srimati Moshumi Mollik, learned counsel applying on behalf of the applicant. The applicant is directed to submit the original certificate copy of page number 25 of Annexure D of the OA by way of affidavit. The BLRO, my lord, is directed to show plausible explanation with regards to discrepancies, page number 25, of Annexure D, with that of second page of the status report. That report is directed, my lord, by this court to submit. Because the Annexure D ta konta chilo jano? Of the OA.
Applicant is directed to submit the original certified copy of page 25, Annexure D by filing an affidavit on the next day. And BLRO is directed to show a plausible explanation with regard to the discrepancy at page 25 with that of second page of the status report. Who has filed the status report?
The state. The only difficulty, my name is not showing. My lord, I have several times asked for mutation. Mutation was not being done. My lord, and it's showing that the name is not recorded in my name. That is
how you are aggrieved by this order.
I'm aggrieved because, my lord, this report is not being present by the state on any days, my lord.
21st June 2024.
Without going through the records, they have
So the first direction was given on 28th November.
Yes, my lord.
You have filed the affidavit. In terms of the direction, have you filed the affidavit? Tribunal?
Yes, my lord. We have. We have.
Then where is that status report, which is referred to in the order?
It has status.
Show us the difference.
Yes, my lord. কি দেখাচ্ছে? হ্যাঁ, রেকর্ডে কি দেখাচ্ছে? ও, my lord, in page number 38.
38.
Annexure D, my name is not showing.
This is
দেখাচ্ছে তো। Oh, yes, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I can recollect the, my lord. This is the page number 38. That is the discrepancy. In this,
you are asking,
yes,
where is the status report?
Of this case.
As referred to in the order impugned.
Okay. না এটার পরে আমরা অপোজিশন ফাইল করেছি রিপোর্ট নো উই হ্যাভ নট ইয়েট ফাইলড হ্যাঁ
Dispose of the matter, and that record was that we have submitted before the lower court.
আমার নাম শো করছে
আমার নাম শো করছে, but that was not.
Yes. প্রথম ওইটা কোথায় জানো? এইটা তাই তো? Page number kindly comes page number 26 once. 26, 39.
the two paginations. This is the first OO I have filed. That is, my lord, where the state has submitted, my name has been incorporated. Thereafter, my lord, we checked up the matter. Now it's finding there is my name is not showing. Page number 39.
And the tribunal, because the order without seeing the record, they have disposed.
Yes, my lord. And this tribunal, without showing anything, seeing anything, has disposed of in the year 2015. Thereafter, I checked online. It's showing my name is not showing. I filed subsequent application in 21.
In the fourth paragraph, it is stated BLRO is directed to show a plausible explanation with discrepancy at page 25 of Annexure D. Where is that?
Yes, my lord. Annexure D to counter. 38. No, online is
What is your name?
Khosh Mohammed. Now, why discrepancies? Because in 38, my name is showing.
Where is your name?
Page number 38, my lord, Khosh Mohammed Sheikh.
Ocha Sheikh.
Yes. But this report is of 2014. Yes, my lord. It's
How
the
do
bottom,
we
my
get
lord.
2014.
It's in the bottom, my lord. Below. In the right hand corner. my lord.
19 December
2014.
Yes.
Yes. Now, while page 40, no record is found. I have annexed to that. my lord. Page 40.
There is no page 40 in the application. Page 40.
Page 40 is showing the no record found.
You can read this page 40.
I'm extremely sorry, but only no record found I can read. Extremely sorry for that, my lord.
56.
In the middle, my lord, it's showing no record found. That is the discrepancies. That's a plot number.
And the state has filed any opposition?
No.
State has filed.
Not yet, my lord.
You take your information
554 and 566.
No.
from the office of the PLRO, information can be obtained. In whose name the land has been recorded.
Yes, my lord, we have
Or
inquired
under-
everything.
under-
My limited prayer is, my lord, when the court has sought, my lord, they are delaying the process. My limited prayer. Because but they are not showing, my lord. They are not giving the documents. Look, last occasion, court has directed the state whether my name is recorded in or not.
Okay, madam. এটা 475 এটা the hospital দিয়েছে রেশন ট্যালি করছে না সেটা এটা ট্যালি করছে
No, no,
what a plot বস্তু দিয়েছে আরো
Madam,
বলে দাও
they are saying that since you are not filing the report in terms of the order dated 20th November, their matter is not being discussed.
This is the report. Kindly come, ignore the first paragraph. That first paragraph says about the conjoined effect of section 4 and 5 of the West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act. The land was vested to the state. Thereafter, second paragraph, that the instant writ petitioner submitted a Xerox copy of computerized LR Khotian number 4875, which is at page 38 of the writ petition.
May I get a report?
In the name of Khosh Mohammed, son of Pocha Sheikh, containing plot number 568, 569, 570. Now, I'll kindly tally the page 38 of the writ petition with the read. After verifying computerized LR records available in the office of the undersigned, it appears that Khotian number 4875 contained only plot number 554 and 556. Only two plot numbers are showing under that Khotian.
554.
554 and 556. Not at page 38. Page 38 has been relied by them. There under, on top, kindly see Khotian number 4875, Khosh Mohammed's name. Then on the left hand side, 568, 569 and 570. These are the three plots in that Khotian. But whereas searching, after clarifying from our record, under that Khotian, it's only two plots are showing, 554 and 556. And the same was created on 21st May 2013 through a mutation case being number such and such, dated such and such. Now, my lord, kindly, in that page 38 at the bottom, my lord, kindly come 19th December 2014. My lord has got it. So this from our record, it's showing on 21st May 2013 and 25th March 2013 by a mutation case number, it was created under 4875. Under that Khotian, only two plots, 554 and 556.
It's not reflected.
That is not reflected in page 38.
But this is a subsequent document.
But this is a subsequent document of 2014.
Then why it is not reflected?
Now, my lord, it is showing under Khotian number 1. It's vested.
আচ্ছা তাহলে mutation
আর হালদার সব আছে আরেকটা কপি দেখ এটার কপি নেই বাবু একটা
what does this mean, Mr. Dhar, that the Khotian number 4875 contain plot numbers 554 and 556?
Yes.
And the same was created. How it can be created?
Right now I have handed up. Right now.
It was created on 21st of May 2013 through a mutation case being 25th March 2013. Where is the order of that mutation case?
Kindly turn to the next page of that second page, that the actual fact is as per office record, LR plot number 568, 569, 570 are still in collector's Khotian. That is in Khotian number 1.
That is, those plots are in which Khotian?
Khotian number 1, not under 4875. Not under 4875.
not the stage for adjudication এখন তো স্টেজ পেন্ডিং আছে ওটা বলো না রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে এসেছি এখন তো পেন্ডিং আছে বিফোর দ্য টাইম
4857
হ্যাঁ সেটা বলবো মেন অ্যাডজুডিকেশন আমি
ধর who is this gentleman in whose name the land stands recorded now?
under collectors
না 554 and 556
ওইটার মালিক হচ্ছে শুধু
আগে যার নাম ছিল রেকর্ডেড
সেটা খোশ মোহাম্মদ
then this page 38 is wrong.
Yes. Well, now kindly come to the annexure of the papers which I have handed up. After this second page, it's not paginated. On the next page, will get Paschim Bongo Sarkarer Pokkhe collector Nodia. Has got it first after 1, 2, third page.
Third annexure.
Yes, third page, that is annexed to this report.
Yes, collector.
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকারের পক্ষে কালেক্টর নদিয়া 5 date is 5th August 1982. 82 is not getting. The collector Nodia 5th signed 5/8. Oh my.
5/3/24.
On the right hand side, if that is at all legible, that's written 5/8/1981.
What do you want to show?
So since 81, it is showing Poschimbango collector pokke. Though we are going into the merit, we should not go into the merit.
We are saying that
yes, this report may be considered. Yes.
Comprising 3 plots of land, 568, 569, and 570.
Yes.
The said plot has been vested to the state. Now, on earlier occasion, one mutation case was initiated, in which 3 plots was recorded in your name. Now you made further application to record your name in error record of right in respect of that pond. The report shows that pond has vested to the state.
My lord wanted to know, my lord, that under the present 4875, who are the owner of 554 and 556? My lord wanted to know that. That is annexure R2. 487 in that bunch. 4875, my lord has got it on top. Khotiyan number. On the left hand side, Dag number 554, 556. Khosh Mohammad's names is appearing. And this is the next page is the order sheet.
Where do you find the name?
মানে মোহাম্মদ শেখ ঘোষ মোহাম্মদ মানে
আলাদা বাঞ্চ আমরা দিয়েছি তো ওখানেও তো আছে
R2.
Who was the applicant, Mr. Bro?
No, well, kindly turn to the next page. Well, the mutation order is in the next page. That is the mutation order. Mutation of land under section 50. This is the order sheet of 25th March 2023.
25th, yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly go through this. My lord. That's how, my lord, his name, Khosh Mohammad's name, been recorded on 21st May 2013. Sorry, 2023.
একদম নতুন 2023
No. No, 13. 2013.
The earlier tribunal order in your case?
Page 39.
2007 এর মধ্যে চাকরি শুরু যায় এগুলো সব 1 নম্বর খতিয়ানে ঢুকেছে ঘোষ মোহাম্মদটা না বোঝে না কোন জমিটাকে কোন জমির সাথে
Yes, that is why your earlier case was disposed of in 2015. In 2015, they showed you your name is incorporated in Khotiyan 4875. I know.
So under that Khotiyan is that Pukur is no more, which he is trying to.
Your father gifted the
Yes.
pond to you.
Yes.
But the same has been vested.
Wasted jumi.
May I say this, my lord? Let it be, my lord, placed before the learned bench, my lord, learned tribunal. This report, my lord, we will file opposition to that. And my lord, again, yes, my lord, expeditious, my lord. I prayed for my lord expeditious. Now let this document be placed before. No, let
for preponement.
no, let this document anyway they are supposed to place before the tribunal.
They will place it. Your
Yes,
date is on 21st June.
Yes, my lord. I'm praying, but my lord, expeditious, my lord.
No,
Not expeditious.
we are in April.
We are in April.
Yes, my lord. Next date কবে আছে ওটার?
Just was March 28 তারিখ.
Yes, my lord, let the time frame be to dispose of the application at least.
This is not it. You cannot on the drop of the hat approach High Court. If you, because they have showed us the documents, they will produce the status report as directed, and matter will be heard. What is the problem?
Conference করুন, conference টা করে দাও। আমি আছি কোনটা? হ্যাঁ ওই মামলা রেখে কি হবে? বইয়ের মামলা petition হবে কোথায়? Resting করছে অনুষ্ঠান করে।
This petition has been paper challenging the order dated 28 November 2023. Stop by the order the PLLRO was directed to show explanation with regard to the discrepancy.
I'm led by Mr. Siddiqui.
You don't see Mr. Singh. He silently came and silently.
He was already there. I'm taking lordship.
নামটা দিয়ে দিন।
Discrepancy appeared at page 25 until the next chapter, that of the second page of the data report. By submitting a report to the learned committee. Next week's
হ্যাঁ, ওদের ডাকতে, ওদের রেকর্ড দেখতে হবে।
Internally at the end.
এখন CS হয়
Fine.
আচ্ছা Mr. Siddiqui. Other learned advocate applicant for the respective parties. Order impugned the state must, the PLLRO was directed to submit a report. The matter must be determined on 21st June 2020. We have found any materials with the
List of documents as we hardly learned and the documents as produced on behalf of the state we kept on. You have got a copy? Mr. Thor, you filed the status report as directed before the tribunal.
Yes.
We record that?
Yes.
Mr. Or submits that prior to the returnable date, the report as directed by the tribunal would be furnished.
Grateful, in view thereof, no interference is called for in the present. And disposed of.
Grateful.
The written up. Yes, next about that.
Lordship, item number 19, Mr. Kolal Basu is on behalf of the petitioner. I'm paying for only not today, Your Lordship. 19 and 20 are 21 are the identical matter, Your Lordship. 21, 19 and 21.
You are there, Mr.
My lord, in item 21, my lord, I am appearing for the state respondents.
19.
Your lordship was pleased to direct us to serve a copy of the reply, my lord, in connection with the original application pending before the tribunal. We have, my lord, served a copy, my lord. I have that copy acknowledging, my lord, the signature, acknowledging this reply signed by the advocate on record in time as prescribed by your lordship.
What is the order in view?
My lord, punishment order has been challenged. Punishment of reduction of 2 stages of salary, that is the issue that was challenged before the original application. That original application is pending. There was a direction, my lord, to file reply. That has not been done, my lord, in time. So this writ petition was filed. Your lordship, my lord, in the last order, my lord, directed the state, my lord, to serve a copy of the reply within 7 days. We have served a copy of the reply. Therefore, my lord, at this stage, my lord, this writ application has become infructuous.
Lordship, I am not in brief in this matter. Mr. Shumon Banerjee is the advocate on record, along with Mr. Kolol Basu.
Who was the order against which they have come?
Yes.
In order to the family.
What happened on May 27th?
আপনারটা তো
Mr. Mukherjee, what happened on 27th March?
My lord?
What happened on 27th? Oh,
the court did not sit.
No, on that date, my lord, there was no court. Yes.
Yeah, the court did not sit. It has been fixed.
Tribunal was not sitting.
No. On that day.
Sorry.
না 24 না 27 তারিখ
On 27th, yesterday, my lord.
It was fixed on 27.
It was fixed on 27th. And there
When
was
has the next date been fixed?
next date.
May, sometimes.
My lord, I do not know the exact date, but it is, my lord, sometime in May.
Why did he come before us? For expeditious disposal.
That is one. And second, my lord, since no reply was filed, that is why my Mr. Basu, my lord, moved this writ petition.
We have filed the petition reply within 1 week in terms of the direction.
That will be 9th of August. What is about 9th of August?
No.
Come back tomorrow.
Very well.
No, it is not.
20 minute I am for the petitioner.
I
My
for
lord,
the
I am
form-
praying for
number 7.
expeditious disposal of two original applications before the LRTT. My lord, the first OA filed by the private respondent number 5 and 6 in 2015. During the pendency of the 2015's original application, my lord, again in 2023, they have filed another original application against the notice issued by the revenue officer regarding the same issue. My lord, now on their prayer, my lord, the Honorable Tribunal was pleased to fix both the matter on for analogous hearing in August 2024, my lord, 21st August 2024. At page 34, my lord, I have annexed the order.
You are the private respondent there.
I am the private respondent in the original application.
Now
Added
you have come
respondent.
before
Who is
us.
the added respondent?
Yes, I was.
You have come before us.
Yes, ma'am.
In the first
But I
matter,
am-
they are
But I am praying only expeditious disposal of both the applications. As the Honorable Tribunal was pleased to fix both the applications for analogous hearing on 21st of August 2024. But I have annexed the order, my lord, at page 34.
You want preponement of the date.
Preponement, not exactly in my prayer.
Then what exactly is your prayer?
But my prayer
Withdraw the
to
application.
dispose of within a fixed date, fixed time, my lord. Kindly fix a time that
has to be mentioned for hearing. To be mentioned on 21st August.
this is the procedure of the Honorable Tribunal. For nothing, my lord, since last 10 years, my lord,
So did you appear on the last date?
Yes,
30th
yes,
November?
yes.
Where is your name?
My lord,
Abdul
I was
Wali?
represented by the learned advocate, my lord. The learned advocate, Mr. Abdul Alim, appears on
When
behalf
did
of
you
the
first
private
entered appearance? This original application was at the instance of Mr. Roth.
5 and 6, my lord, the private respondent.
You also preferred another original application?
Yes.
Huh?
Both the original
Subsequently-
applications preferred by him.
Both the applications preferred by you.
In his first application, that is OA 2390 of 2015,
Hmm.
I was not made party in that application. Subsequently, I made an application for addition of party. That application was allowed. Thereafter, copy served upon us, my lord, and we appeared accordingly. And in the second application, that is OA 425 of 2023, they made us as party respondent to the application. And in both the applications,
OA 425 was again filed by them.
yes,
For what?
for another notice issued by the same revenue officer.
Pertaining to the same land.
Same issue, same land.
Page 33, my lord, your lordship.
So have they, who is filling up this form? 4C notice was issued against you.
No, against them. And for that reason, they preferred two original applications.
They obtain any interim order?
No.
Interim order.
And their first original application, that is 2390, it on 3 occasions it was dismissed for default.
That application, copy of the application has not been added to this writ petition, my lord.
Subsequently,
First
it
one,
was
2390.
restored.
Taking advantage of pendency of
My lord, the subsequent application was filed assailing the, my lord, notice issued by the revenue inspector who has no authority since the record has been finally published for further enquiry, so that we challenged including their names as party there. And they have, my lord, told before the learned tribunal that both the matters to be taken up for analogous hearing. That's why the matter has been fixed in the month of August at their option. We have not submitted anything. Kindly page 34, my lord. Have a look, my lord.
It is their application.
Yes, ma'am.
You are made private respondent.
Yes.
Now you are seeking a direction for
Expeditious disposal, because I am the petitioner also suffering for the pendency of this application.
petitioner has not ventilating such sufferings to us.
Madam petitioner, before your lordship, they are the applicant in the tribunal, madam.
They have filed opposition, we have filed reply. That's why the matter has been, my lord, fixed.
Both the original applications are their applications.
Yes.
Carriage of proceedings is upon them. If you are aggrieved that due to pendency of the original application,
Yes, my lord.
wait, that 4C proceeding is being delayed, you have to make out a ground to that effect and apply to the tribe. That either you hear it immediately or you mention that we have not passed any interim. Then they will feel the pinch. Your primary grievance is 4C proceeding pending, no interim order is there, they are
Nothing is there.
merrily enjoying the portion.
And I am one of the co-sharers of this land.
So the application, make an appropriate application before the tribunal, either for preponement of the date or for any other relief.
And my lord, kindly pass a direction accordingly.
Abar ki direction do?
If the petitioner, my
The
lord,
first-
file
the
this
first
application,
original
means that the
application, they are
tribunal
not
may
applicable.
consider it as
That's why you
expeditious.
could not make in the month of August.
হ্যাঁ, ওটাই।
we are dismissing as withdrawn with liberty to file an appropriate application before the trial. All right.
Then, my lord, I have to take instruction because originally the advocate on record is Mr. Debashish Kundu. I am holding this brief on his
Otherwise,
behalf.
how can
My lord, that
we-
instruction I don't have, my lord. That instruction I don't have.
On the pendency of these two applications, how for this pendency, how you are prejudiced?
Then, my lord, kindly fix it on Monday, my lord.
We
I
have not gone through.
Yes.
From your submission, we have understood
Yes.
that 140 proceedings has been initiated against your 5A respondent, against the original applicant. They have challenged the same. They have filled one form.
Yes.
40 proceedings has been initiated. They have challenged the same. And two original application has been filed. And you have been made 5A respondent. That is still pending. The pendency, how you have duty pendency, how you are.
I have, my lord, I have understood everything, but the difficulty is this, my lord, Debashish Kundu is the advocate on record and I don't have any instruction to that effect, my lord. Kindly fix it on Monday. I shall come with that instruction. And if
They have influenced the BLRO to issue one after another notice against the private respondent. My lord, the thing is there, my lord. That's why the whole thing appears there. At their submission, the court has, my lord,
the
taxed.
intention of the petitioner also to
Please for his short accommodation. Advocate application for the petitioner place for list the matter
For further consideration under the heading prevention in the daily supplementary list of this court on 8th April. Come with that instruction to be mentioned on 8th April.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
My lord, I will have, my lord, surgery, my lord, on the ear, my lord. That's why further week by CBA teacher.
To be mentioned.
8th April to be
Ask
mentioned.
your junior to be on that. When you are having surgery. When you are having surgery.
My lord, ear, neck.
When,
My lord, thereafter. My lord, after 1 week thereafter.
okay.
After 8, my lord.
Then what is the problem? 8th you can come.
Yes.
8th April.
8th April का असं. I'm grateful.
Yes. Yes. Hey, Mr. Shah, where is Mr. Roy Choudhury?
কত ডাকলেন?
20
minutes, I am for the
Please call him. Please call him. Mr. Roy Choudhury, please call him.
my lord,
22 you are there.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Which one?
The last occasion, my lord.
Item number 22.
The
Mr. Dhar, come tomorrow. We have a
my lord,
matter.
because there is a fixed matter, my lord. I know.
Yes, Mr. Roy Choudhury.
There was a supplementary affidavit, my lord, is to be filed by me. My lord, may I file in that item number 22 or?
You are the petitioner.
Yes.
The
I
copy you have
just,
given.
yes, I have given the copy, my lord. So that my lord can see the supplementary affidavit. Only I'll be filing the supplementary affidavit.
You have to all.
Yes, I have served all. I have served all. I'm just filing this. Oh,
File on that day, Mr. Dhar.
oh,
You have given copy.
yes, yes. File দিন, ফেরত দিন।
We find a way.
Sure.
Is বন্ধ মাত্র।
তোদেরটা একটা মেনশন করে তো কনফিউজ চলে যাচ্ছে আমার।
না আমি আপনার আমি একটা মেনশন করে ফেলেছি কেন আমার ফিক্স আছে ক্রিকেট ডিস্টার্ব সিরিয়াস ম্যাটার আমি আপনাকে ডিস্টার্ব করবো এক সেকেন্ড নেন সিরিয়াল
Yes.
He's trying to say something before this.
My lord will allow me, my lord.
What?
The item number 23, my lord, I have
Time for mentioning.
grateful.
Yes.
The petitioner will submit anything more.
No. You said that you wanted to say
No,
something.
he said that he will reply. You have finished your.
No, my lord, I have something to say. In addition, state government of West Bengal said something. I have not replied to that. It will take only 10 minutes for me. The Union of India has said some. The UPSC has said something. I'll just point out and leave it to your lordships to.
Yes.
So, my lord, kindly come to UPSC advice.
Page.
Not in that, my lord. UPSC advice that they separately gave, page number 4. UPSC advice, my lord. It's a small.
UPSC advice.
Yeah, my lord, page 4. Running page 4, my lord.
You have annexed this UPSC advice. You want
Not
to
me,
show
my lord.
what?
Page 4, my lord. I have.
Order dated, memo dated.
My lord, UPSC advice memo is 24/2012.
Wait, where is it annexed in the paper book?
They submitted my UPSC advocate learned.
It's enclosed here. It is not enclosed in paper book.
No, my lord. So he submitted it, and your lordships took cognizance of it, and it is there on record, my lord.
Yes.
I just want to point out, my lord, at page 4, para 2.1. I have established, my lord, beyond any shadow of doubt.
Is this memo?
This is the advice of UPSC, my lord.
Advice of PS. Yes.
To MHA, based on which I was dismissed from service. It is because of this advice.
You did not reply to this.
No, I did not. But it was because of this advice that I was dismissed. Government of West Bengal, my lord, as also Government of India had recommended my compulsory retirement as per the advice of wrong advice, unauthorized advice of the Vigilance Commissioner. Your lordship has seen that. UPSC advised for my dismissal. Based on that advice, UPSC as advice cannot be ignored by Government of India, my lord. If they ignore it, if they disagree, well, this is an internal information that I am giving as per law. If they differ with the advice of UPSC, they have to go to Parliament, which no government does. So they just, they accepted the advice of UPSC. Now, my contention, my lord, about this advice is this, that I have proved beyond any shadow of doubt that my reply to the charge sheet and written.
First answer, why should we allow you to say anything about this? Because you did not exercise the opportunity to reply to.
I know, my lord. When the UPSC advocate spoke, thereafter I was not given. I did.
Tribunal directed, when you were reinstated, tribunal directed that you give reply to the UPSC advice.
That was wrong, my lord. My advocate.
No, listen to us.
Yes.
That opportunity has gone. Now, what do you want to show us?
I just want to show my lord that it is palpably false. On this ground, I am not coming to that.
So
that my lord, page 4.
This is the report of which you did not reply.
Yeah, my lord.
Yes.
Now, the page 4, my lord, at point 2.1. I only want to prove, my lord, that this is palpably false, nothing else. And I am not reading anything except that I'll just point out, my lord, para 2.1.
Yes.
It says that a statement of imputations of misconduct, misbehavior in support of articles of charge, a list of documents by which and list of witnesses by whom the charges were proposed to be sustained were annexed to the charge memo number 29/3/2006. That is the charge sheet given to me, my lord. On denial of charge by the MOS, means member of service, an inquiry was ordered. My lord,
What is the MOS?
MOS member of service, yours faithfully, my lord. Now, I have proved it beyond any shadow of doubt, my lord, that my 127 pages of reply to the charge.
You are again going.
No, my lord, I just want to point out this beyond the
Just point out what you want to point out.
that this is wrong and false because my 127 pages written statement of defense and reply to the charge sheet, which was required by law to be considered by the UPSC, by the government of India and by the state government, was not considered. And I have proved it by their own records, my lord. That is one, my lord. Second, my lord, is that a copy of the inquiry report was made available to the MOS, member of service, to enable him to make such representation in the matter if he so desires. My lord, I have proved it also beyond any shadow of doubt, and your lordship is sufficiently convinced of it by your perusal, by the perusal of my own records, my lord, that the punishment.
All the documents were not considered.
Yes, my lord. I mean, I was punished.
Please don't repeat.
My lord. So this is what I wanted to point out about this, that I was not, that I was punished before before my representation was considered by the disciplinary authority and government of India and UPSC. So this is one part, my lord. I have finished it. This now in the same thing, my lord, has been repeated by the state government learned advocate, who also gave a written note of argument, my lord, on that day, last day, in which
note of argument.
Yes, he is written notes of argument on behalf of the state respondent number 2. Para 2, my lord. Just one. I mean, one sentence would be good enough, my lord. The same thing. May I, my lord?
Yes.
On denial of the charges by the applicant, an inquiry was ordered on 7/6/2006 by respondent number 2 to inquire into the charges level against the petitioner. Here also, my lord, I am saying the same thing, the same falsity that they have reiterated in this written note of argument. They did not consider my 127 pages of written statement of defense. Otherwise, they would have closed it. They considered, as per their own admission, as per their own record, they considered only some 10 pages out of 127 pages. I don't know which 10 pages, whether it was my pages or somebody else's pages, I don't know. So this closes, my lord, this matter. Also, the same thing also applies to this also. They have said that the respondent number 2 for para 4, my lord. The respondent number 2 means the state of West Bengal forwarded a copy of the report of inquiry officer to the applicant, wide letter number 23/11/2006 for submission of his representation. My lord, your lordship is sufficiently convinced that this was supplied to me, my lord, after a decision to punish me has been taken. I close this argument, my lord, on this.
Yes.
My lord, now I come to your lordship, this paper book, my lord.
Paper.
Yeah, my lord. Page 169.
Yes.
Page 1, this is the dismissal order, my lord. Para 2 and 3 are the same. Page number 169, my lord. 169.
Order.
Order, my lord. Para 2 and 3, exactly the same falsehood and lies have been spoken on the same two grounds. And that cuts at the root of the legality of the dismissal order, my lord. It is a violation of a statutory law passed by Parliament. Para 2 and 3, my lord.
You are trying to place an order infirmity in the same after it was dismissed and you were reinstated. On the basis of this report which was under challenge, When were you reinstated?
I was reinstated in August, 3rd August 2012. I was dismissed in May 2012.
So this is subsequent to that.
Yeah, my
You are
lord.
reinstated.
This is the second order of dismissal. The first order of dismissal did not do any good to me because the formal order of reinstatement by the government of West Bengal was never issued, and I did not get a single penny of the period of dismissal as also the period of deemed suspension, not one penny. I was not given
the second punishment. Yes.
So this was the this point is absolutely clear, my lord. I am quite sure, my lord. Now,
according to you, it is clear.
Yeah, my lord, my lord, my lord. Yes,
It's not
because I am the
according to
affected party. I am the adversely affected party. So I can't say if your lordship is convinced or not. But yes, I presume, I hope, and I pray to God that I am able to convince your lordships. Now, my lord,
No, you yourself sought for voluntary retirement.
I did. But at the time of my dismissal, at that time, my lord, it was 10 years, 12 years ago, I sought the,
That was in 2013.
12, my lord.
Your second dismissal.
Maybe,
Dismissal-
maybe, my lord. That was voluntary
When the
retirement that I
second
sought.
dismissal came,
Yeah, my lord.
you went to the tribunal and said that allow me to voluntarily retire.
I didn't go to tribunal with this prayer because tribunal cannot do that. It is the government of West Bengal. So I filed a report to them.
You prayed for voluntary retirement.
Yes, to government of West Bengal, and I annexed that as a part of my prayer. So that is that, my lord. And
Is that prayer of yours?
my lord,
wanting voluntary retirement.
my lord, here it is in this, my lord. Just allow me to collect, my lord. I am an old man now, suffering from many various diseases because of my learned friends, clients, and
Did the same mistake.
same mistake.
Yes. Anything else?
And that is a fundamental mistake. It is an irremediable mistake. It cannot be undone.
Yes.
This is my submission, my lord. Your lordship knows better than me anytime.
Next.
Next, my lord, is that my written notes of argument before CAT as page number 173.
What you want to show?
I want to prove, my lord, that not one point that I have mentioned before your lordship here and which I am convincing before your lordship, I convinced the same thing before
Your written
CAT.
argument in CAT is at page?
Page 173 to 189.
একটু দেখে দাও শুনে page 173
to 189.
to 189.
Yeah, my lord.
In the
Same
paper-
argument, my lord.
In the
Here itself.
paper, আরেকটু দাও।
Here itself, my lord.
Written argument.
No, not in this, my lord. In the paper book itself, my lord.
Paper book here.
173 to 189 is in the paper book itself. It is without annexures, my lord. Totally, it would have been maybe 30-40 pages. But this is the substance. So whatever I am convincing before your lordship, I convince before them also. None of it, not even one word of it was mentioned in the judgment of the Hon'ble CAT. What was mentioned was, my lord, surprisingly, and I can't use those words, my lord, before your lordships. But well, I can maximum say that maybe because of external factors. But if you pardon me if I am using wrong word, maybe because of it. No,
don't make these.
I will not. I will not. I will not.
Will throw you out of this court.
My lord, I am saying that, my lord. Now
you talk too much.
My lord, I am so adversely affected, my lord. And my whole life and career has been totally destroyed because of this.
So
now,
don't make submissions to that effect,
my lord,
which is not there in your submission and written argument.
Here it is, my lord. Here it is. 753. Page 753 is in page 753 of the paper book. 753, my lord. (753), my lord, is some paper without stating whether it is a supplementary affidavit or it is written notes of argument. The Union of India, on the last day of hearing, that is, my lord, 29/4/2014. This is the last day of hearing. The Union of India comes and files this 3 pages document, which says maintainability of original application submitted by the respondent. Which respondent, it does not say. There are 3 respondents, but it was given by Union of India, so I presume it is by respondent number 1. What it says, my lord, maintainability of the original application. On the last day of hearing, without ever identifying as to what it is, whether it is written notes of argument, they did not submit it. No, my lord. Union of India. Which, my lord, we replied the next day. Our reply is at page number 757. This is 4 pages, my lord, from 753 to 756, and my reply is at 757 to 759. They took 3 arguments, which is totally on what the judgment of CAT is based, excluding even a comma and a full stop of my written notes of argument and our oral submissions. Only on this, the Honorable CAT, learned CAT has given its judgment. Number 1, it is not maintainable because...
Where do we find that?
My lord, here it is, my lord. Page number 753.
7, you are saying same paragraph have been quoted in the order.
Yeah, my lord.
Where is that?
No, the entire judgment, my lord, is based only on this. Your lordship will see it. The entire judge, I seek your lordship's pardon. I will, if I read it, then it will be exhausting too much of your time. Just read the judgment, my lord.
Those paragraphs which have been quoted.
The entire judgment, my lord, I am submitting before your lordship that all the arguments that are given before your lordship,
that will be considered by the trial.
They have not considered anything of that. They have only gone by what these 4 pages of Government of India's submission.
Show us that portion of the order. Show us that portion of the order impugned where they have quoted this chapter and they have dismissed the matter.
My lord,
it's very difficult to easy to make allegations.
No, my lord, I am not making allegation. I am only saying.
To us.
I am only saying, my lord, if your lordship sees the judgment of Honorable CAT, learned CAT.
Because those paragraphs which have been quoted. Your argument is CAT has quoted only those paragraphs.
Yes, only those. Your lordship will see that.
To us.
After the page number 541, we have heard the learned counsel on several occasions. 541. Para 10.
541. Yes. Now come to page 753. Which paragraph has been quoted? 753.
10.
Huh?
Para 10, my lord.
Para
page
10 of
541.
Yes. No. That is quotation of which paragraph of the written argument?
My lord, they think.
Don't shift your stand. You have said that the learned tribunal, we don't know for whatever reason, tribunal has simply considered that portion of the petition and dismissed my case.
My lord.
So that.
No, I am explaining that.
So that. Which paragraph tallies?
I am explaining that, my lord. Now.
It is very easy to make
my lord.
allegations.
I have read the judgment, my lord.
Ready to show it to me. Which paragraph has been put? Which
The three
paragraph
ground,
of
my lord, allow me to
amendment
make the
has
assumption.
been quoted?
The three grounds on which
We
they
are asking you a question.
my lord, I am telling you about the substance of the judgment. If you allow me to speak for 2 minutes, I'll explain that, my lord. In the judgment, nowhere has my submission as recorded in my written statement of defense and in my written notes of argument has been even mentioned. Now, number two is that their entire judgment is based, number one, applicability of the principle of constructive res judicata. That is why constructive
What?
applicability of the principle of constructive res judicata.
Yes.
The number one ground. Number two ground is I having not exhausted all departmental remedies. And number three ground, my lord, is the in their petition.
What is your answer?
No,
to
it is mentioned in the petition, my lord. On the point of alternative remedies, they say you have
already showed us.
Number two, my
Res
lord.
judicata, what is your contention?
Because the cause of action about which I came before CAT in OA 466 was my dismissal order, which had never been agitated in any earlier petition because there was no dismissal order. For res judicata, my lord, there has to be the same parties and the same cause of action.
No, you have not understood. Res judicata for this reason that you have challenged the dismissal order on the grounds which you are ventilating before us. These grounds were there. That is why the court said that these similar grounds were considered in the earlier round of litigation and you cannot reopen the same. This was his argument.
My lord, my submission, my lord, is that for res judicata, it's a clear principle of law, my lord. I need not explain to your lordship. Number one, the parties have to be same. Well and good, parties are same. Number two, the issue and dispute has to be same. My lord, all my petitions about 4, 5, 6, 7 before CAT were not relating to my dismissal order dated February 2013.
The dismissal order was not passed.
So, therefore, my lord, res judicata does not apply. Now, third point is on the point of judicial review. Now, on the point of judicial review, my lord, your lordship knows that yes, courts have limited power of judicial review, but there are four fundamental issues on which courts intervene. Number one, violation of statutory law. Number two, violation of principles of natural justice. Number three, my lord, perverse finding. And number four, something is there, my lord. There is judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court of India, recent judgment, my lord.
No judgment.
So, yes, on these four principles, my lord. So, in my case, it doesn't apply. My submission before lordship about the finding of CAT is only this, that my written notes of argument there and my oral submissions there were just brushed aside, and only these three grounds which were never mentioned earlier by the respondents and which were taken into account on the last day of hearing, and a decision against me was given. So my prayer to your lordship is that about this, my lord. So, my lord, now please come to page 655 of this. Page 655 of, it will only take my 5 minutes more. Page 655.
5 minutes.
Only 5 minutes. Page 655, my lord. This is only to reinforce one point that your lordship has already taken cognizance of. 655, my lord, your lordship knows that the finding of the inquiry authority was forwarded to me after a decision has been taken to punish me. this reinforces that only. That is the point, my lord. I just want to bring to your lordship note. Is as per their record 655. The very first line. After the decision for imposing penalty upon the charged officer, Dr. Akbar Ali Khan IPS, was taken, the findings of the inquiry authority were sent to Dr. Akbar Ali Khan.
What is the 655?
It is the office note obtained by me under the RTI Act from Government of West Bengal. So your lordship is already have given sufficient arguments on that count, but I just wanted to make this more than abundantly clear by their own record that they say that after the decision of imposing.
Where is your RTI application?
Here it is, my lord.
And when was it made?
Yeah, my lord, here please. I just showed your lordship. My lord, at page 618. 618. 618. From 618, my lord, to
we have asked you where is your RTI application?
My lord, here is after this 619, 620. No, here before that. Before that, my lord. Let me please locate it.
Page 621.
Yes, my lord. Page 620. Grateful, my lord. 621, 622, and thereafter is the file notings of the state of West Bengal. The state of West Bengal. Substantially, almost all my arguments start with this knowledge gained under the RTI Act law. So, my lord, I have proved that a decision was taken and then to punish me first, and then it was communicated to me that you submit a representation, if any, against the finding of the inquiry authority. Now, my lord, I am challenging also it on the basis of perverse finding.
You are on reply stage. We have heard you extensively.
Yes, my lord. So I can close my argument, my lord.
Yes, you close that.
Yes,
you close that. Unless you close, we cannot proceed on the next point.
My lord. If your lordship permits just 1 minute, if your lordship
permitting you for the last half an hour.
If your lordship permits me for 1 minute, my lord, that I am challenging this finding on the basis of as a perverse finding also, and to know that it is perverse finding, two things, my lord. Your lordship has time to peruse that. One is my written notes before the inquiry authority at pages. Before I submitted a written notes of argument before the inquiry authority after the inquiry was completed. The government of...
What is the role of a written note in an inquiry proceeding?
No, it is required.
What is required? In an inquiry proceeding, a delinquent is asked to file any
written argument. He can file.
So?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the provision?
Provision, it was filed, my lord. Here it is.
We are not about file. We are asking you that show us the rule under the All India Services which permits a alleged delinquent to place a written argument before the inquiry.
My lord, both me as also the presenting officer are required if they want to present a written note of argument.
Provision under the rules.
I'll have to look.
You can only give a reply. You have given.
Yeah, my lord.
Your written argument or anything, we are not inclined to go into that.
It was accepted and it is a part of the rule, my lord. I will show it to your lordship. But it is part of the rule that on the conclusion of the inquiry, a written argument can be presented both by the...
Where is that rule?
I don't know. But first, let me show you, my lord.
First show us the rule.
My lord, I have not read that, but it is part of the rule.
You will not get that. That is why you have not read.
No, because it is part
Show
of.
us. You are unnecessarily wasting quotes.
No, my lord, so therefore, I just wanted to mention this, my lord. And the second thing I wanted to mention it, my lord, about perverse finding is that please go through.
First, when you have begun, you show us. Under the rules, where do you find written argument to be considered by the inquiry officer?
My lord. If your lordship permits me to show the written notes
We are permitting you to show the rule.
But I know, my lord, I'll show that to you right now, and let me.
It is not there.
Achha, my lord, here. No, it is there, my lord.
Show it.
Yeah, my lord, here it is. Page 281.
Rule
820. Rule 820 of All India Services Disciplinary Appeal Rules. Page Rule 8, Sub-Rule 20. Page 281. It says, my lord, that the inquiry authority may, after the completion of production of evidence before the presenting officer, if any appointed, and the member of the service, or permit them to file written briefs of their respective cases if they so desire. I filed that, my lord. The presenting officer appointed by the disciplinary authority did not file any. They themselves said. My written notes, written brief, my lord, is at page. At page. This is my last argument, my lord. Of argument submitted before your lordships. Page 4, not on the this, my lord.
Go on, sub.
No, my lord, I am finishing that, my lord. Your lordship asked certain questions, that is why. And this is the written brief, my lord, and the 417. I am not reading anything of that, my lord. Now to your lordship, page number 493 for my written brief submitted before the of the written notes of argument, my lord, submitted before your lordship, written notes of argument, not in the not of this book, my lord. This is the paper book. Page 493, my lord. This is the representation, my lord. Written notes is, my lord, at page 417. 417. From page 417 till 492, my lord, is the written brief before the inquiry authority, and page 493.
Well, in 417 is the order of the Supreme Court.
No, I am talking about, this is on this written notes of argument, not on this. Written notes of argument.
417 of the
written notes of argument, my lord. From 417 to 492 is my written notes of argument before the inquiry authority, which was not at all considered. And the last one, my lord, is 493 to, which was my representation before the government, which was not considered at all, because they had already taken a decision to punish. 493.
You showed us 417.
That is there are two parts, my lord. One is my written notes before the inquiry authority, which I mentioned before, lordship, your lordship has noted down. And the second is my representation before the disciplinary authority, which was not considered. I was punished before considering this. The 493 to 462C. And after that, my lord, is the deposition of witnesses in the written notes of argument. I allege, my lord, that this proceeding against me.
Is the matter for
No, my lord, that this proceeding is based of malice, malafide, bias. I allege this also, my lord, and I pray to your lordship. I have made my submissions, my lord.
No,
I
no,
pray
you
to-
continue making.
No, it's over, my lord.
We will.
My lord, it's over. It's over, my lord. Because your lordships had wanted certain things, that's why I pledged, my lord.
Dr. Khan, the advocate appearing for the petition. And the advocates appearing for the respective respondents. This is the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 30th April.
My lord, it is,
as fixed.
I have been suffering for the last 18 years, my lord. 18 years. I got this charge sheet in 2006. I have been denied my
Just
promotion.
come on 30th April, let him fix.
My lord, kindly fix it on any day.
30th of April.
No, my lord, any day on.
Court won't
As
be there. This court won't be there. Bench won't be there.
So, if you could kindly, lordship could hear them for 10 minutes. They said after two, my lord, lordship could hear them.
That cannot be
My
done.
lord.
30th.
We are trying, my lord. I'm ready to complete today.
My lord, may I-
What can we do if you do not understand the liberty which is being granted?
I am not a trained lawyer, my lord, and I am under too much of pressure. For the
Tell us
last,
how long will you submit before us?
Finish,
No,
my
no, no, no. You
I've
take your time.
no, my lord, it's finished.
All right. On 30th, then you are not making any.
Unless he
further-
makes something, my lord, which I need to reply as per lordship's.
No, unless he makes won't help you. You have already argued substantively. There is a procedure
So,
how a
my lord-
legal proceeding has to continue.
My lord, so kindly hear him tomorrow or today at 2 p.m. As per he is ready. He says he is
On
ready.
30th as fixed at 2 p.m.
Lordship.
30th at 2 p.m.
my lord, may I mention item number 21? I have some difficulty. My learned senior friend is I'm praying for not today. My lord, I have to go because of my personal difficulty.
Tomorrow, yes, not today. করে দাও।
Item 23.
My lord, we're trying to see that the RPS, the execution is on it. Lordship had given preference to this matter.
Yes, what can ওটাকে not today করে রেখেছি।
23.
20 আচ্ছা, ওটা 30th এখানে অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট এটা কি অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট
10 বছর পাচ্ছি আর 1 মাস পাবি ঠিকই আছে কি ছিল না বলতে ঠিক আছে 12 মাস 120 মাস আছে সব দেখো সব জায়গা ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে না 30th এপ্রিল আমাকে আবার প্রস্তুতি নিতে হবে তাই না সব রেডি কালকে আমি জানি শেষ করে দেবো আবার বলতে শুরু করে সম্ভব বলো তো সব মামলা এটা পড়তে একটা এই ব্রিডটা একটা কিনতে খেতে আমার ডেইলি 1000 টাকা খরচ হয় আনতে গেলে আমার গাড়ি ভাড়া
Mr. Banerjee, there is a problem because I won't be here for 2 weeks for the circuit. And after 15th also there will be maybe some issue. So I don't think I will be able to hear because as you are saying that it is a matter is fixed for execution. So yes.
Lordship, I can make it as per my lord's convenience. I think it's a direction not it's for the execution.
Because there is only in respect of one date. If my lord will grant a formal stay, then my lord, it will create as a stay. That is the difficulty.
When it is fixed.
18th April I will not proceed. 18th April I will not proceed. On that date, I will accommodate to my learned senior friend. I will not proceed.
So you tell us a date when on your prayer we will fix the date.
I have no objection. Kindly fix any date as per my lord's condition.
Joint prayer of the parties.
On 18th we will.
The matter stands adjourned. Release the matter. Release the matter. On 29th April. No. On 29th April as fixed at 3 p.m.
Grateful. I am grateful.
In that time that they should not press for the
on joint prayer.
On
That is
joint
the.
prayer, yes.
I will not proceed on 18th. No.
That is why we said
I will.
joint.
Grateful, man.
Mr. Roy Chaudhary has left.
On 30th April.
On 30th April at 2 p.m.
My lord, I know that, but if your lordship would fix it, I have nothing to say, my lord.
Listen, whatever you have argued,
Yeah, my lord.
only one line points you can give it to us, indicating the page numbers and a copy to Mr. Roy Chaudhary. He has made extensive submissions. He has completed. What we are asking him is to prior to 30th, he will give you a list of the arguments he has made. Prior to that, and we will take it. We will hear your objection. Understood?
My lord, I have understood. Your lordship would fix again an earlier date.
Yes, sir.
পার্সেল হয়ে যাবে এটাকে ম্যাগনিফাই করে দেখে নেওয়া যায় ইনিশিয়াল তো করতে হবে নাহলে তো কি হবে যা দিনকাল
We have set aside the order of the respondent number 4 dated 16 December, and we have directed the respondent number 2 to determine as to whether any person under clause B of the memo dated 28 July having less than 3 years ownership had been granted employment upon calling for all the records from the respondents 3 to 5, and upon granting an opportunity, if the answer is in the affirmative, the said respondent shall pass the consequential order for employment and communicate the decision to the communicate the decision to the appellates within 8 weeks from the date of consequence.
So grateful, man. That's to your lordship. Great, extremely great. Extremely grateful, my great.
Last part of the
The last occasion, Honor passed an order on 13th of March 2024, directing us to file an affidavit of CAN number 4.
I received it just now, my lord. Copy of the affidavit. I have
But
posted
yesterday,
that
my
affidavit.
landlord junior tried to search her, could not trace out. I have just only admitted evidence for the. May I permit to continue with the case?
Just at 2 p.m. I received. But yesterday I didn't come.
Let us see what.
এই তো স্যার আমার কাছে এই কপিটা হ্যাঁ আপনার কপি
এইখানে নোট করে
এই যে এই যে
Yes, where is your post-sanctioning memorandum? We have asked you to produce. You are not aware of the earlier order?
No, my lords, I am aware. My lords, the post-sanction, on the last occasion, my lords had directed the state to file an affidavit. That
They
affidavit.
have filed. We have
Yes.
directed upon Mr. Chatterjee also to produce.
Mr. Chatterjee is on legs in court number
Maybe,
6.
but where are those records?
Those
Have you been able to produce?
no, those records the post-sanctioning memo could not be traced as per my instructions.
Why it could not be traced? It is of which year?
76.
1976, ma'am.
1976.
Why?
Just may I tell you one fact. According to the Expeditious Act, he has been appointed on 16 November 1987. Kindly see the date. 16 November 1987. 16 November 1987. Kindly see the circular issued of 1997, that is at page or rules published in the Gazette notification, page 29 in my opposition. That was published on 31st August 1987. Page 42 last.
This was on 31st
31st August 1987.
and he was appointed on?
According to her, he had appointed on 16 November 1987.
16th November
Or 1987.
So this was applicable.
This was applicable. But kindly see the rules of 1987. Kindly see page 29, 30. Paragraph 2A, small a. Have Lordship got it?
Yes.
The managing committee of a school, swear in appointment of a teacher or non-teaching employees against a permanent vacancy in a sanctioned post is to be made, shall first inquire of the DI of schools if there is any approved surplus staff to be observed in a recognized schools or in a dependent member of a distressed family of an approved staff of any government, non-government recognized secondary schools who died in hardness after 1st April 1981. First, if DI of schools has such candidates in his register, he shall send the name to the school concerned within fortnight for appointment in the vacant post. If otherwise found suitable, however, the managing committee finds any difficulties to appoint such persons for absorption, they will intimate to the DI of school secondary education within 15 days from the date of the receipt of the names, stating the specific reasons for their decisions in writing to the DI of schools secondary education, seeking his approval for action of the managing committee. The DI of school shall convey his decisions in the matter within a month from the decision and shall be final. Such conditions candidates shall be interviewed by the selection committee to be constituted for the purpose of prescribed in the para 4 below, and assessment to be made on the procedure laid down in para 7 below. Dependent or distressed family and approved teaching staff who died in harness means
What is your argument, Mr.
But kindly see, according to the circular or rules framed section 45 of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education Act, director issued these guidelines for appointment to be made. Then who would be the members of the committee? First, there must be a selection committee. First, if any died in harness category is available, then candidate has to be considered. There is no such resolution by the managing committee that there is no died in harness category. No communications. Then if assuming for a moment there is no communication, then post has to be advertised. Then first there must be a selection committee. Who will be the selection committee members? Kindly see page 33, paragraph 4. Have you also got it? Page 33. No, the language is if died in harness candidate is available, then we can send out. If no is available, then we can advertise the post. And there must be a resolution that no died in harness candidate is available. There is no resolution of the managing committee that in its content is not available. Number one. There is no approach by the school authority. No, we are not considering. Then second stage is to advertise the post. Then Malad, there will be a selection committee. Who will be the selection committee members?
You filled up the subsequent post of the same school. Subsequently, many posts were filled up.
Yes.
Your DI was sleeping. Your DI conducted an inquiry.
Yes.
That report was placed. So your DI was in handing gloves with the school.
But I have placed before your lordship the report of the DI.
So, Mukherjee, you conducted an inquiry. You did not take any step. The person went on with serving in the school.
But
Now
can
you
you
are
see page
making
17?
allegations against the managing committee.
Page 17, the report of the DI of schools.
That was in the writ petition. That was considered by the writ.
But can you see the report 2013, page 17?
Yes, that we have seen.
But can you see that language? Inquiry report regarding Mihir Kumar Hazra, petitioner number such and such, WP number. In this context, in terms of the order dated 20th October 2013, DI Secondary School Kabirul Islam, SI and Vishwanath Sarkar have paid visit to Raghunathpur High School Post, Bireshwarpur District, Chakraborty on 23rd October 2013. With
You
prior
have given the copy to Ms. What is it?
murder?
Given this copy.
Yes.
Just now I got it.
With a murder
Taken
prior intimation.
the same.
That report is submitted on 2013.
No, I'm saying that Malad, 1987, according to her, she was appointed. Malad, according to the rules, first, there must be a candidate who has died in harness. If he is not available, then post has to be advertised. No, secretary has no power to appoint unless there is a decision of the selection committee. And writ petitioner never worked in the school. And the document she has placed before also is the false document. I've said so in the affidavit.
That is why you did not prefer any appeal.
No, but after the judgment of the Supreme Court for the said order 41, rule 22.
Your conduct, Mr. We are not on the law. DI is the head of the district who is to monitor all these activities.
Yes.
You do not even bother to prefer an appeal. Did you obtain any information, place it before the legal remembrance that do we prefer appeal?
No, that's why. Or I could have preferred a cross objections.
Second appeal.
Without preferring an appeal, I can resist that degree.
Mr. Mukherjee learned AGP appearing for the state respondents, stated for stroke and the state respondents. Files an affidavit in opposition to the application being Can 4 of 2024. Let the same be kept on record. A copy of the same has been handed over to the participant advocate appearing for the respondent number 1 in court today. Judge prays for an accommodation, prays for leave to file an affidavit in reply to the same. You have not used any opposition to the.
She has already filed an opposition.
Opposition
But a
file exception. You are co-respondent. So you have to file an exception to this opposition. is for leave to file an exception to the said affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number. Let such exception be filed within 2 weeks with copies to Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the appellant, and Mr. Mukherjee, learned AGP, appearing for the state response. This is the matter for further hearing on 29th April as fixed at 2 p.m. We have fixed it on 29th at 2. In the meantime, you use your opposition, give an advance copy to them so that you can come ready and finish it off. 29th at 2 p.m. 29th at 2 p.m.
মানে এই যে কাপটা যে পাঠাট
পাঠাট করিনি আমরা
না
You tell Mr. Chatterjee to go through the records and make an endeavor to find out this.
Right, my lords. My instructions are that those memoranda could not be traced. Even I had a conference before this matter.
Please ask your client to bring the appropriate records to you because that is very vital.
If available, I'll try.
Must be there in the school records. As it is an old document, maybe you are not finding. Please make an attempt in the meanwhile. Yes.
কত
I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
What are the applications?
Your Lord, application is for keeping one post reserved during the pendency of this writ petition, Your Lordship.
Who is your other side? Hey, where is Mr. Mukherjee? Where is Mr. Mukherjee? Oh, this is city. No, it's okay.
No.
Not required. Not required. This was last heard in 2021.
Yes, Your Lordship. Not before, Your Lordship.
No, sorry, this is we mistakenly called it. It is not.
Mr. Shobhan Mukherjee is appearing in this matter, Your Lordship. Mr. Shobhan Mukherjee. May I submit, Your Lordship?
What is the matter? Tell
Yes,
us.
Your Lordship. The petitioner participated in an exam. The Lordship, the respondent number 4 issued a notice which is annexed at page number 23, annexure P1 of my writ petition. For the post of junior engineer grade 2 in pay band 2 against rankers quota and carriage department.
Pardon.
For the post of junior engineer grade 2 against rankers quota and carriage department.
The order impugned.
Order impugned is at page
62.
It starts from page 60. 61, page 61.
11 September 2013 order.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, place it.
Your Lordship, the grounds for challenge before the learned tribunal were 3 grounds. That the petitioner, the mark sheets were not evaluated properly.
Just. Please give us some time to go through the.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where is Shobhan Mukherjee?
I have served him before mentioning this matter.
you have filed 2 applications.
One application.
That is can.
It was previously filed as can.
Can one type old. Is 4927
0927 of 19.
you have retired.
No, Your Lordship. My
When is
in
it?
May 2024, I will going to retire.
May.
Yes, Lordship.
You are reserved category.
I am?
You are reserved category candidate.
Yes.
SC.
Yes, but there is no relaxation of marks for that.
No, this Murthy and Mutyalu, both were, Mutyalu was scheduled caste.
Yes.
And Murthy was
He was unreserved.
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 And you are scheduled caste. Yes.
Yeah. Lordship, I have challenged this promotional order of respondent number 6 and 7 in the learned tribunal on the basis of initial 3 grounds. That publication of result was not made. My
Have you served upon this respondents?
Yes, Lordship.
Did anybody appear on their
Previously, before the Honorable Justice Harish Ranjan, they appeared, but today they
Saptarshi Rai?
before that he appeared. Then Mr. Soban Mukherjee was allotted.
Now affidavits have been exchanged.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But affidavits to the main writ petition has been exchanged.
Yes, Your Lordship. AOAR has filed.
On behalf of the respondent number 3, the private respondents have not filed.
No, Your Lordship. They never appeared.
You're saying they appeared? Only the
Private respondent, in fact, they retired also after joining this promotional post also.
yes, tell us what.
Your Lordship, I challenged in the learned tribunal on the basis of 4 grounds. First of all, the publication of result was not made. Second, my mark sheet was not evaluated properly because when I made a RTI application, they have made me to see my answer scripts. They have not provided me the answer scripts. They have only asked me to come and see the answer scripts. This is at page number 53.
No, they have produced the result before the tribunal. In the result, you did not secure.
They have
the
not produced the
qualifying-
result before the tribunal. For the first time, while filing their affidavit in opposition before this court, they have procured the my answer script.
Your answer script has been annexed.
Yes, with the affidavit in opposition.
Marks you have. They have
No,
also.
in the 4 questions which I have attended, no marks were allotted.
Show us that.
Yes, Your Lordship. In the affidavit in opposition, first of all, at page 13, the answer scripts start from page 13 itself. The second question, question 10.1. I attended this, but no marks were allotted to this.
Why? 2 was allotted.
No, 2 were allotted for 3 number. Both questions carried 2.5 marks.
Total mark allotted was
These 2 were individually carries 2.5 marks.
in respect of both they have given 2.
Even if it is assumed, then come at page number 14. Question number 7
Question number 7.
at page 14.
Yes.
No marks were allotted to this.
Service.
The question is, Lordship, the question is for question number 7 is, what is the organizational?
Madam, we cannot adjudge the suitability of the marking.
No answer, no marks were allotted for this answer.
That was a matter of 2012. Where is your argument that proper marks was not allotted?
I have argued this in before the learned tribunal.
Where is that?
Yes.
You have not.
Yes, I have seen.
Because before the tribunal, the answer script was not there.
No, but when I was made available to see my answer script, I filed my rejoinder and I have taken this point.
Where is your
Yes,
rejoinder?
yes, Your Lordship. With my writ petition. It starts from page
Exam was
54.
of 2012.
Yes, Your Lordship. It starts from page 54.
Yes.
And I have stated from page 55. Your Lordship, I am reading from the third line. It was stated that the applicant can see the answer script if he so desires. Pursuant to this letter, from page 55 of my writ petition.
Can see the answer script. Yes.
Pursuant to this letter, the applicant was shown the answer script wherein he found that marks to answer number 18 has not been given to him. There were other irregularities also in evaluation of the answer script, like proper and adequate marking has not been given even if a right answer is written.
What was the total mark in question answer 18?
18 carries 6 marks.
6 marks. How much did you get total?
I have get 47 marks.
47.
There were 4 questions which were not marked by the railway.
What was the qualifying mark?
60.
60. So assuming you were given full marks in that question, still you do not get
These 4 questions carries total 14 and half marks.
Yes.
And I was the third highest person beside this respondent number 6 and 7.
Is admitted, but,
Yes.
but madam, your argument was that you have not given me proper marks in the exam. Admittedly, you secured less marks than the qualifying.
But marks were not allotted to me. I have attended the questions. The right answer were given. Marks were not allotted to me. And it is properly clear from the answer scripts also. Yes. From the AO where the answer script is annexed.
Page?
Yes.
You were reading page 55.
Yes. AO. No, 55 was the rejoinder.
Where are the other questions you referred to in your
In the affidavit on opposition, it is annexed.
No. This your reply to the tribunal.
I have taken this point in my rejoinder, but the learned tribunal has not taken this point while passing the order.
No, not rejoinder. This is your reply.
Yes. In the form of rejoinder, it was filed.
Yes. So you referred to answer of question number 80. Yes. What more you have referred to?
I was made available only to see the answer script at that time. By seeing that,
which are the answers you objected to? We see only one answer mark was objected.
Yes.
That is answering question number 80.
In the rejoinder, I urged only 18, and beside 18, there were other anomalies also, because I was not available with my answer scripts. I was only available with shown, but not available the copy of with the answer script.
Yes.
I should have provided the copy of the answer script as per the RTI.
Right. What is your next point? Tell us.
Yes. The second point is that the publication of the result was not made.
Cutoff was how much?
60.
60.
Yes.
And you have obtained
47.
And respondents obtained how much?
60 and 65.
Yes.
In the AO, they have annexed one sheet wherein it is seen that who obtained which marks. No, in my writ petition, it is annexed. At page 50. Page 50. It is annexed. The list of the candidates.
Page
50 of the writ petition.
50.
50.
Yes.
This is their reply in the learned tribunal where they have annexed this sheet setting the percentage of marks who have obtained what marks. Respondent number 6 and 7 reflecting at serial number 2 and 3.
So you were in the category of, you were in the group of
Paint and trimming, which is found at page number 23. Paint and trimming group. At the bottom of the paint and trimming group.
So you applied under this group.
Yes. And respondent number 6
was one unreserved, one is. You are is.
Yes.
So your this Murthy was given the unreserved vacancy. And the SC vacancy was lying vacant.
Yes.
Now what is your, apart from your lowering the marks in there, what is your argument as regards the vacancy? Unreserved post he has been placed. What is the wrong in that?
There is nothing wrong in that.
Very good.
There is
Then
nothing wrong in
you
that.
you are saying that only one SC is still vacant.
Yeah, it is still in fact vacant.
Okay. And your next argument is that had my answers been correctly marked, then I would have got 60.
I would have got selected.
Have you annexed your original application here?
Yes. It starts from page 30.
It's 30.
Your Lordship, beside this point, there are other 2 points also. As per railway manual, publication of result is essential.
In your original application, you have taken this point.
In my rejoinder, I have taken this one because before, at the time of filing my petition, I was not aware of my answer script.
Show your rejoinder.
Yes. Starts from page 54.
Page 54, yes.
And the relevant paragraph is at page 55, which I have showed. It is stated that the applicant submitted an application under RTI Act on 16th November 2012 and he was sent a letter on 31st January 2013 wherein it was stated that the applicant can see the answer script if he so desires. Pursuant to this, the letter the applicant was shown the answer script wherein they found that marks to answer number 18 has not been given to him. There were other irregularities also in evaluation of the answer script, like proper and adequate marking has not been given even if a right answer is written. If it is further stated by your applicant that the question paper in the examination is different from the model question paper which has been shown to him during the training. Moreover, it is stated that though your applicant answered the questions as has been shown to them during training, the number of marks awarded is far less. It is stated by your applicant if the answer script of the applicant as well as private respondent is placed before the honorable court, then it will be crystal clear that the private respondents were granted added advantage by the respondent authorities.
Yes, what is your next point?
My next point is that the publication of result was not made as per the guidelines of the railway establishment manual, which I have asked in the railway tribunal also.
How does that point survive? That was ultimately put to you.
No.
Not publication, you have not been able
They
to
have-
ascertain your marks.
They have not adhered the rules of the railway guidelines. They have only showed one memo, which is annexed at page 51 of my writ petition, which according to them is the publication of the result. Page 51.
So answer scripts not properly assessed. There was no proper publication of results. These
And-
are the two. What else?
The third one is that for selection of post, 50% is the written test and 50% should be considered as the professional ability, record of service, my merit, candidate's merit, seniority. These were considered as for 50% marks. This is given in Rule 219G of the Railway Establishment Manual.
Sure.
Yes. Your Lordship, at page 542.
Yeah, just
Forty-two.
Page 542.
Yes, 542.
Professional ability. Professional ability will carry a total of 50 marks if there is a written test. Written exam have a weightage of 35 marks, that is percentage of marks obtained in the written exam is reduced to 35. For example, an employee obtaining 60% marks in written exam will get 21 marks in the professional ability equals to 21. Balance 15 marks are to be awarded by the selection committee based on the performance of the employee in the viva voce. And the other criteria is above this, which from page 541 your lordship can find. Professional ability written 35, viva voce 15. And then personality, address, leadership carries 20 marks, record of service 15 marks, seniority 15 marks. But railway has considered this post only on the basis of written examination only.
Where is the notification? Notification refers to this memo.
No memo has been referred.
When
Notification
you called to file applications by page 39.
Page 39. This memo is only asking for the written.
This is applicable to this. This is a in-service candidates option were sought for.
This is
but all in-service candidates.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This is a promotional posting subject to
This is applicable to me also.
comes within that.
This is applicable to me also.
It is fresh recruitment.
Your Lordship, this is promotional also. That's why record of service, seniority, all this were considered.
Madam, you participated in the selection process. You did not take any such ground. After you became unsuccessful, you can now turn back and challenge and bring on record. We have to see apparent discrimination.
I was deliberately made failed, Your Lordship. I was deliberately made failed by the respondents.
You were deliberately failed. That is an allegation which you have not made in the original application. This comes to you after
seeing my answer script
with that rejoinder to the application.
Yes, I filed my rejoinder.
Anything else, madam?
No, Your Lordship.
This is your argument.
There were 4 questions which I have attempted, but no marks were allotted, Your Lordship.
Who was that?
Yes. In the affidavit of position.
Only marks against question number 18. You are
in the
not
rejoinder.
allowed. 18, 6. Full mark 6. And you have stated a general allegation that
When
there
I
is
was-
other irregularities also. Irregularity also.
No, I have also stated that results were not published and my merit was not considered. It was also asked before the learned tribunal. This were also taken before the learned tribunal. I was awarded with a certificate. All these were taken by the learned tribunal.
Who was that? Who was the answer script?
Yes, Your Lordship. It starts from page 13 of the affidavit in opposition. Question number 10, both carries 2.5 marks separately.
Question number
10 at page 13.
Yes.
10.1 and 10.3 carries 2.5 marks separately, but they have given to 10.3 2 marks.
I
and
beg
no-
to appear for the respondent, my lord. My lord, due to some personal difficulty, my lord, I prefer not to do.
But not to the suitable.
My lord, due to my mother's illness, my lord, I could not be prepared, my lord. Kindly keep it one day, my lord. Only 2 days time, my lord.
How can we keep it, sir?
Miller.
This bench won't be there from tomorrow. She has completed her art.
My lord, any date may be fixed, my lord. I beseech you, lord, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Take your seat. Yes, which question?
Question number 10.
10 you showed us. Yes.
Yes. Then thereafter at page 14, question number 7.
17.
7 at page 14.
Question number 6. Not marked.
Not marked. Then after, at page 16, question number 18. এও, এও, 80 এখন 16 বলছিলাম। Then after page 23. At the bottom, I have attended one objective type at page 23. I have attended one objective type which is marked as correct, but no marks is allotted.
The general second class chair.
Yes, yes. This carries only 1 mark. This 4 only, Your Lordship.
What is the question number of this? Page 23.
Page 23 is 4 kha.
First page of the word. Very well learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has concluded his arguments. The such and such learned advocate appearing for
Respondents.
all the
All the respondents.
all the
Private respondent.
days for an
Hold on.
activity
I have
in view thereof. Is the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on 1st May as fixed at 12 noon. Pass the order.
কবে রাখলেন?
1st May.
You make what submission you have to make, 10 minutes, we will pass the order.
Yes, I beg to be excused. I beg to be excused.
Please be present on 1st. Up to date.
My lord, 27, I appear for the Bardhamani University, my lord. I am working on a change brief. My lord, I am praying for 1 week time at least. My lord, I have to go through the brief. I have to talk to the officers, my lord. It's very difficult.
Next Thursday.
Great. Good.
আগে বললেও দেখবো পরেরটা করো এখন কাজ লিখতে দাও দেখো আবার তোর কেউ আছে কিনা
আমার তো এ ছিল
Mr. Bhattacharya, we won't be able to complete because I won't be there tomorrow from 16 on Monday.
তাহলে আপনার তারপরে
তাহলে আমাদের ক্ষেত্রে তো
Let it be in the list.
Let it be the list. After you come back, we shall argue.
No, that the other bench will also be there.
So I prefer to argue before you.
তখন আমাদেরটাও তাই হতে তাহলে
হ্যাঁ
28.
20 আগেরটাও তাই করে দেবেন জি
Zero 27 will be on 4th. 28 we have made not.
28
Not today, for example,
28, Mr. Malad, we are Malad appearing for the board.
50.
Yes.
চলো ওইদিকে।
I am appearing for the petition of Led by Justice Chakraborty, nahi? Led by my senior.
Mr. Mukherjee, why you have allowed him to come? Huh?
I'm asking who is reading.
Where is your brief, Mr. Kamal Mishra?
Lordship, matter relates to selection process.
Relates to what we will understand later. But where is your brief? Huh? You're a briefless.
আমারটা নেই
দেখে দাও দেখে যাও লিস্ট।
Lordship, item number 30, Lordship.
Come next day.
Lordship, kind.
দেখে যাও।
আচ্ছা যেগুলো My lord, 32 appearing Mr. Vishwabrata Bosu Mollik is appellant, my lord. I'm paying for short pass over.
34.
Not today.
Any matter where both sides are ready for hearing? ডেকে দাও।
My lord,
Not today.
My lord, will it be your lordship's pleasure to fix the date and time of the 40 item number 49?
We remember you mentioned. Take it up.
দাদা 32 টা 32 নট টুডে
42 টা কি হয়েছে একটু বলবেন?
দাদা 28.
39 টা কল হয়েছে
34 বুঝি না কোনদিন কি ফিক্স করার কোনো ভাবে যায়?
মন্থলি লিস্টে দেখলেই বোঝা যাবে।
বসবেন না তা
বলছি 31 আর 32 not today তো
মানে বুঝি 34 আছে নাকি হেডিং পাল্টে অন্য কিছু হবে? আচ্ছা মানে আজকে আমি খুব আশা করেছিলাম আজকে হয়তো হয়ে যাবে। 34 not today.
কোথায় রেখেছো? 11 তো স্যার কোথায়? আরে জল খেতে তো যাবি তুই, জল তো উঠে গেছে, ব্রিফটা কোথায় রেখেছিস? কেন করবে না? তোমার কাছে দলিল ছিল, আমার কাছে দলিল ছিল, নয় আছে জানি না। কেন তর্ক করছো? দাদা তো এখন তো কোনো আসেই ঠিক আছে, তখন তখন ফেরত বলেন সব করে সব ঠিক করে সব করে ঠিক হবে। এনো দাগ নম্বরের জায়গায় আরেক দাগ নম্বর আরেক দাগ নম্বর এখানে বল বলে আছে। আরেক দাগ নম্বর জানি এর দাগ নম্বর
সব ম্যাটারই একজন হয়ে গেল।
বলছি 38টা কি হলো হঠাৎ করে মানে আমি 24 থেকে এরকম হঠাৎ করে 38 মানে কখন যে ফল করছে ম্যাটার।
চান্স ছিল ওইটা কি করলেন, ওই যে আমার চাকরিটা অ্যাসাইন বলেছিলেন আমাকে নোটিশ করে এটা দিতে যে আমার তার সঙ্গে অ্যাসাইন আছে আইন দিতে। এগুলো তাহলে আবার সেই আগামী বুধবার নাকি?
আমাকে রাজস্ব
বলছি 37 নম্বর আইটেম
হ্যাঁ, বন্ধুরা তোমাদের সঙ্গে তোমার সঙ্গে ইয়াটি দেবে, হ্যাঁ? 10 মিনিট 5-10 মিনিট বলে দিই।
আমার 40 ছিল, হয়নি তো? 40টা হয়নি তো? আর তো আর বসবে না তো?
আমাদের পাঠা করতে পারবো, হ্যাঁ? পাঠা করতে পারবো। চলে আসে।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তো আমি তো দেখলাম লিস্ট নিয়ে ঠিক আছে
আরে কালকে তো নট টু অ্যাটেন্ড হতো নাকি আপনি কালকে ওই খারাপ করে যাবে না আজ হলো না তাহলে ওকে আপনার মানতে নট টু অ্যাটেন্ড আরে আমি বলতে পারবো না আপনাকে বলছি হয় না তোমরা ছিলে না আরে তো পক্ষ না থাকলে হবে না আর আজকে স্কোর করে বেরিয়ে আজকে এমনি হলেও হতো তুমি থাকলেও হতো
33 34 টা করবে
zero